Yes. Oh, yeah. We are back once more for another blazing, fast, exciting, juicy, spicy, fraught, and degenerate stream. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. And here's the thing. If you have had a bad week, let's change that. If your life sucks right now, let's take a break. And we're going to do so by listening, jamming, headbanging to the best video game tracks of all time. Oh, yes, indeed. And if your lives happen to be nice, incredible, couldn't get better, well, let's keep it that way. Because there's a lot of video game music out there that we haven't listened yet that can make our lives even better. It can make us discover new video games through music, which is fantastic. All right? So, as always, I'm going to put a little reminder here as a pinned comment. All right, in case there's new people in here, so they know what are the rules of the requests. Read the description of the video for request rules or type exclamation point request. Let me pin this. All right. We have 2 super chats already coming in. Thank you so much, Robot. We have an Ori and the Will of the Wisps. I was talking about Ori in Discord not so long ago. I think it was like two days ago, because someone posted like an insane Metroidvania tier list in my Discord, and we were discussing Ori and the Blind Forest, which he placed in C, which I think it's crazy, because I think to me that game is an S tier Metroidvania, but I cannot understand why he said it. Actually, we have 2 tracks from Ori and the Will of the Wisp. Thank you so much, mate. I'll add it to the queue in a second. So, as always, we are going to do this like we always do. We're going to do the first 45 minutes to an hour of freebies, all right? You're going to be able to suggest whatever you want, as long as it is, of course, video game music. And then, after that, we're going to do the pay to win, all right? So just start typing some suggestions in chat while I add the robot suggestions, the robot requests to the queue, right? So just type some stuff there, and when I come back, I'll select one and we'll start with that, okay? Remember, freebies for 45 minutes to an hour, and then we do the pay to win. So let me open here the queue. Remember that you can type exclamation point Q to and the bot will give you a link to a spreadsheet document where you can see where your request is in the in the queue, of course. So let me add here robot, super chat, spending Will of the Wisp. All right, another one. We got here. Okay, chat ending. And burrowing from Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Fantastic. All right. So let me see here. What? Okay. Hey, hey, Ronaldo, what's up? Antonin, Cetus, the the video game tournament or video game battle and quiz champion. So what's up, Sostable? Harry Potter, what's up, mate? Robot, what's up? Hey, Dot, what's up, mate? Mach 13 Elephant Explosion, No More Heroes. Wings, Subasa from Human Echo. Okay, maybe we can do the Human Echo one. I'm kind of curious in this one. Phantom Kichiko Ran's OST. I've never heard of that. Let's check that out. Let's see. Kisikuo Ran's OST. Is this is a video game, yes? Don't sneak any anime songs or you will be banned for life. I swear to God. I swear to... You understand me? Huh? Don't play. Don't play with your life. It's a strategy. It's a strategy RPG. Is it? Okay. From 97. All right. All right, all right. Well, let's check it out. I don't know why my browser like starts the songs like forward. I don't know what that is. Maybe they start to buffer when I do the search. Who knows? Let's check it out. Thank you for the tip, Red Nova. I appreciate it. I'll add it to the queue. Okay. I like the electric piano. Yeah, it's a good rhythm, isn't it? I like the rhythm as well. Okay, this is good. This is good, man. Oh wow, it's super short. But yeah, the rhythm here. Like this. Wait. That's sick. I like that. Yeah, it doesn't have a good rhythm, doesn't it? Some higher. around that. And the runs, the descending runs. Yeah. This is pretty good for a game that this must be like super niche. Let me see a little bit of the gameplay. Actually, I'm kind of curious to see. Okay, but let me just add the Red Nova thing to the queue before I forget. Not forgetting. No, sir. Okay, I just added there. There we go. I'm gonna be saving this. That was a great track. Yeah, it was. I liked it. Yep, it was good. Okay, let's see what else we have here. What else can we listen to? Let's see. With that echo on your piano, it sounded like a ruined version of the song. Yeah. Like if the world had been destroyed. Yeah, that's why the slowed and reverb tracks on YouTube are so popular. They have these doomy, foreboding, brooding vibe to them. You add a lot of reverb to any instrument and it starts to sound a little bit like that. Hey, Nak, what's up? Peladito de la concha de tu madre, ¿eh? Conchudo. All right. Let's see what else we can do here. Omori sounds interesting. Omori World End Valentine. Let's see that. Let's check that out. Omori World Ends Valentine. Is it? World End Valentine. Yeah. It's probably this one. Oh my god. 4.7 million. My god. That's a lot. Composed by Pedro Silva. Okay. Man of the internet. 230. Okay, let's listen to this one. Okay. That was sick. He has the hero beat thing, of course. Mate, listen to that. It's insane. Yeah. This is more of a 90s Euro dance vibe when the lead synth comes in, especially when it does those insane arpeggios and whatnot, and the melody as well, it becomes more of a Eurobeat kind of track. Yeah, here, this is the Eurobeat part. That's the you can. I can't. You know what? You know what's crazy about this? I know this is just fading out. Is that I can't like I imagine a meme in which you can do a montage of Hardman from South Park dancing to this. You know, you put the Eurobeat part, and you can see him like dancing like this. Let's see it. Let's hear it. Like that. Oh my god. That's funny. Alright. That was good. Omori. What's the let me see a little bit of the gameplay. Hey Cuddy, what's up? Oh my god, are the commands not working? What the hell? Let me check what's going on with that. Chat? It says the bot is in the chat, but it's not. Let me check something. Oh no. The chat just, the bot died. Not good. It says the bot is in the chat, but it's not working for some reason. Oh my god. Okay. Well, apparently the bot just derped or died, but never mind. Let's just keep it going. Let's see. Omori is a psychological RPG maker type game. Okay. Let me see a little bit of the gameplay. Let's see. Okay, this song that is sounding right now, it sounds so much like Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 6. You could say this was composed by Nobuo, right? I know it wasn't, or maybe it was, I don't know. But it kind of sounds like Final Fantasy for sure. Let's see. Can you check Battlefield 1 Dawn of a New Time? Yeah, let's do Battlefield. Why not? Battlefield 1 is one of the best Battlefield games ever. This one has lyrics, but it's short. Weird. Okay, this is 315. I suppose it is this one. Dawn of a New Time, Zajdi by Ali in Battle. Is this a cover? Have you played Final Fantasy VII Remake? No, I have not. Which one could it be? Battlefield 1 campaign should be longer. I think, let's see. Yes, Well, it's been a while since I played, but I played the Battlefield 1. I played the Battlefield 1 campaign once. I can't really remember if it was short or not. It is pretty good, but I can't really remember if it was short or not. It probably was, because Battlefield campaigns were not that long for the most part. I think the Battlefield 4 campaign was kind of short as well. Battlefield 3 was a little bit longer. But yeah. I don't know. I mean, let's listen to this one, I guess. Hey Fish, what's up, mate? Just letting you know that for some reason the commands are not working because the bot died on me for some reason. So just check the description, okay? Hey Tomoyuki, what's up, mate? 1,000 yen. How much is 1,000 yen? I don't know. Just want to be clear that the minimum amount for about $5. Okay. Oh, it's $6.85. Okay, you're good. Just remember to read the description, okay, lads? It's a minimum of $2 for the request. I'll add the request to the queue, Tomoyuki. Thank you so much. Banbird version from Soul's Universe. Okay. 685. Wait, I don't remember this. Does this play it in the credits? It sounds kind of a credits song, if you ask me. Oh, wow. Listen to the... how emotional the... Mate, the vibrato, those... Oh my god. It's not even vibrato, it's like those warbly... articulations that the singer does that sound like Middle Eastern. I want to hear that again. Let's listen to that again. How come I never... Okay, I'm adding this to my playlist. I can't believe I missed this song from Battlefield 1. I played that game to death, but... I mean... figures that... I don't remember because I played the campaign once. It's from the campaign that's related to Lawrence of Arabia. Yeah, I could have guessed that easily. Who composed this? My god, this is gorgeous. Music by Johan Soderbergh and Patrick Andren. Yeah, I'm guessing they are Swedish guys from the DICE team. Yeah, I'm adding that to my playlist for sure. That was gorgeous. Thank you for suggesting that, mate. Okay, how about a little bit more suggestions, okay? We can do more suggestions before we do the pay to win. Who else? Okay, let me add. Okay, I got the Tomoyuki track already in the queue. Yeah. Battlefield 1's still amazing, even though EA doesn't help with the online service. What's wrong with the online service? I mean, when was it released? It was like a 2017 game, wasn't it? Let me see. Battlefield 1 release. 2016. Okay. Wow, this game is almost 10 years old. Oh my god. Mate, this is insane. Mate, I played this game. Well, the Battlefield game that I degenerate to death playing it was Battlefield 4. But I played Battlefield 1 a lot as well. This is one of the best Battlefields they ever made. And they had the balls to go to World War One. And I've always thought at that time, I always thought, mate, why nobody does a World War One video game? Like Battlefield should do a World War One video game, and then they did it. But there's another war that I've never seen anybody doing, which is the Korean War, which is crazy because I mean nobody has done like a shooter, an FPS game in the style of Battlefield or Call of Duty or something like that. Of the Korean War would be pretty cool because it's basically after World War II, and it's like the beginning of the Cold War. So it would be an amazing story period to do a game of that, I think. Okay, let's see what else can we do here. Resist, kill zone. Okay, I like the resist suggestion. Let's see. Resist, kill zone, Shadowfall by Lorne. Video game soundtracks. 310, Lorne, Killzone, Shadowfall, Resist. Okay, let's check it out. It was a very popular shooter in the PlayStation 3, wasn't it? Hey Jonathan, thank you so much for the super chat. I'll add it to the queue. Mate, Stream Elements just derped on me today. It's not doing the TTS. The bot died. Boy. These are very heavy synths, very dark, you know, low register, kind of brooding, reverberating thing. What is the context of this track? You have the Marshall pattern in the snare. Obviously, Killzone is sort of far future from first-person shooter. This kind of reminds me a little bit to the Battlefield 4 soundtrack. Speaking of which, you know. When was this game released? Killzone. Release date. 2013. Let's see. Battlefield 4. Release date. 2013. Okay, they are pretty much on the same. Yeah, they were basically like following the same trends at that time. More or less. Okay, let's see. Zeus theme from Record of Ragnarok. Okay, sure, why not? Let's check that out. This is a cover. Records of Ragnarok. Zeus theme. I'm guessing it is this one. These two are covers. This is a mix. Air on the G string. Okay. Now let's check this one out. It's an anime? Oh, no. No. Mate, come on, mate. Who suggested that? No one. Mate, just read the description, please. My God. I'm gonna have to time you out for that. Let's see. God damn it. Done. Okay, thank you for telling me because I didn't even check. Thank you for reminding me of that. World map until you're gone. E33. What's that? Okay, let's see the Mach 13 elephant explosion. Wait, didn't we hear this? I think we heard this before. Did we not? I think we did a track from No More Heroes, but I don't remember if it was this one. Hey, Revenge, thank you so much for the super chat. What the hell is that? Ah, reales. Yeah. Obrigado. I'll add it to the queue. Yeah, Brazilian real. Yeah. Oh, the conversion rate in between Brazil and US dollar is not that bad, I have to say. I've seen worse though. Hey, Dot, thank you so much for the 3 super chat. I'll add it to the queue. Okay, let me add that. Okay, I think we are up with the updated with the queue. Okay, let's check it out. No more heroes. Let's check it out. Hey, Sanlu, what's up, mate? Or how do you pronounce it? Saint-Louis? Saint-Louis? Okay. Fucking love No More Heroes. Alright. Yep. That's a cool drum pattern there. Very explosive now. A lot of well, it's a short reverb, but it's in your face for sure. Jack's girlfriend. I mean, the last name kind of rings a bell, but I can't really remember. Are you drinking whey protein? No, I'm not. Desert Sounds followed my signal. Have to see how you react to later. Have a good stream, I guess. Okay, Harry. See you later, mate. Thanks for coming. Your mic is a little low, is that just me? I don't know. Nobody has said anything. Maybe I can lower a little bit of the music. Yep. For me also? Okay. Well, let's see if that fixes it a little bit. Okay, let me add the dot request to the queue. curious how easy gameplay from this. When was this released? Okay, it has like a low poly kind of style of game. I think we did watch a little bit of this gameplay on another stream, did we not? I'm pretty sure that we did hear a No More Heroes track in a previous stream. Which one was it? I don't remember, but I don't think it was this one.
Yes.
Okay, let's see the combat. Oh shit! Whoa! What the hell's going on? Decapitation! Mate, look at the gore. Well, it's not so much gore, but the amount of blood that it does. What? Just gushing blood like it's a fountain.
What a pain!
That's insane, mate. Okay, I kind of see why people like this game so much then. It's pretty ridiculous. All right, let's see what else can we do here. Let me see. Okay, we can do the Yumi Neko one. It's been a while since I heard any Yumi Neko tracks. Yakuza like a dragon. Okay, we can do Yakuza as well. Let's do the Human Echo first, and then we can do the Yakuza one. Wings, Tsubasa, full version, Human Echo, episode 5. This is from the video game, is it? Is it not? If it's not from the video game, we're not going to do it. If it is from the anime or whatever, no. It's no. It's a no-no. The short version is in the game, but not the full version. So the full version is in what? Is in an anime or something? In the album, anime hasn't gone that far. I don't understand what you're trying to say with that. Anime hasn't gone that far? What do you mean by that? I'm going to listen to the Yakuza one while I figure this out. Yakuza like a dragon, set 1. Set 1, okay. Okay. This is weird from Yakuza, isn't it? I mean, from the songs that I've heard so far, this song is completely out of the blue. This song sounds like the swan song of a character or something. Maybe it could be a credits track as well. I mean, the song is it's called Sad One. I mean, pretty much self-explanatory. Is this the death of a character or something? I mean, this is a gorgeous track, you know, an acoustic instrumental. It's just the acoustic guitar, that's it. That was not the note. Yeah, that was a beautiful song, by the way. The thing is that I've heard so many songs from Yakuza. Well, I haven't heard so much songs from Yakuza Like a Dragon. Most of the songs that I've heard from Yakuza are from Yakuza 0. You know, these balls-to-the-walls metal songs with, you know, electronic elements and whatnot. Something kind of akin to Metal Gear Rising. Not entirely, you know, extremely similar, but yeah, along that vein. But this is something else. This is, I mean, if you blindfolded me and you told me from which video game this track is, I would have said, I don't know, Red Dead Redemption or something like that, you know? Maybe The Outer Wilds or something like that. Maybe like a very narrative-driven video game like The Walking Dead or something, you know, one of those Telltale games or something. But Yakuza would have been the last thing that I would have thought about this track being part of the soundtrack of that game, for sure. Yes, sir. Okay, Lukaku, fine. Yes, the Blasphemous 2 track. Yes. Let's do the Blasphemous track. Jesus. We will do a couple more freebies and then we will get into the pay to win, alright? Corona de 7 azares. Sorry. Corona de 7 azares. Let's check it out. This is actually... Okay, but this is a cover. Never mind. Hey Adults, I love your work. If you have the time, I recommend 3 new songs from the anime. We're not doing anime, mate. We don't do anime on YouTube. We do anime requests on Twitch once a month. But thank you so much. Cheers from Chile. Oh, you're from Chile. Oh, ese culiao. But yeah, the anime requests are done on Twitch, mate. Only, not on YouTube. Okay. Flamenco is so sick. Sorry. It kind of goes well with the piano, doesn't it? Oh, I lost it, sorry. I said it goes well with the piano and they do the piano there. What the hell, mate? Listen to that. Ah! Oh, here. Got a little bit of a bell note. Now it's a little bit of counterpoint. Mate, Carlos Viola is an insane composer. Like, he was born to compose the Blasphemous 2 soundtrack for sure. Hey Fred, thank you so much for the super chat. What the hell? 50,000? What the hell is that? Oh, Indonesian rupees. Okay, gotcha. I'll add it to the queue, mate. Thank you so much for the request. Battle with Onikage Tenchu. Okay. Okay, I'll add it to the queue. Okay, let's do a couple more freebies and then we get into the pay to win, okay? So drop something in the chat and we'll check it out. Unraveled Fury. Dropped in just in time to miss Blasphemous 2. Yeah, you're always either missing the thing or just getting in the middle of it or something. Okay, try Megabot 33 if you're up for it from Expedition 33. A really nice electronic song. Okay, you know what? This is interesting. I would like to hear an electronic song from Expedition 33. Why not? Actually, next week, for the lads that are new here, and you know, the usual suspects, you know, the regulars, I'm going to do another dedicated video for another song from Expedition 33 next week, okay? At the beginning of next week. So be on the lookout for that. Megabot. Ancient Sanctuary. Megabot number 33. Is it this one? Hey, Deadhead, what's up? There's already Yakuza OST. We just heard the Yakuza track from Yakuza. It wasn't from Yakuza 0, it was the other one. It was called Sad One, and it was a very surprising track. To be fair. Yep, but I recommend the one uploaded by Sandfall Interactive, better quality. Okay, this one then. Ancient Sanctuary. Okay, let's check it out. Hey Delta, what's up, mate? What? Hey Deadhead, thank you so much for the super chat. I'll add it to the queue. Mate, this soundtrack just doesn't stop from surprising me, mate. It's like we do a bunch from the ones that I've heard so far, symphonic songs. The last one that I did on BTM, I think it's the name. It mixes it up with a little bit of synthetics. This is like electronic music, and I just can't believe how eclectic it is. Mate, if you asked me, if blindfolded me and you told me this is an Expedition 33 track, I wouldn't believe it. This sounds like Astrobot. You put this song in Astrobot, we will do an A-B comparison. Well, I think this is a little bit too dark for Astrobot, I would say. But, you know, at least with the synthesized voice, the vocoder voice, I think it could work. Get the hell out of here, mate. Wow, mate. I'm telling you, that sounds like it could be in an Astrobot or something. Mate, let's start this test start, sorry. Lorraine Tester is so talented, mate. Mate, my headphones are coming apart. They're peeling off. Dang. Hey Pog, thank you so much for the super chat. I'll add it to the queue. Okay, we're going to do the A-B comparison now, okay? Let's do this for fun, okay? So let's look for some random Astrobot gameplay, right? Astrobot. Let's just see the trailer or something. The Astrobot trailer. Let's just check the trailer. Let's see. Let's watch it from starting right here or something. Let's mute that and let's listen to this while that plays. Okay, are you ready? Let's check this out. Player obscure crossover with Astrobot When. It works. Mate, it works so well. What the hell? It works! Look! Oh yeah! This is so sick, mate. Oh! When he was with the microphone, he changed the song. That was a perfect cue, mate. Look, and when the bosses are coming in the trailer, then the cue in the song changes to something more menacing. Oh my god! Whoa. There we go. Mate, it is so similar. That's so cool. I wonder, how do you pronounce Lorien? It's like Lorien, 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 Orient Star, something like that. I don't know. Hey, Games Lord, thank you so much for the super chat. I'll add it to the queue. From Final Fantasy 7, the 10, sorry. Is it slightly under 6 minutes? If it is under 6 minutes, you are good. Games Lord. All right. Okay. Should we do one more freebie? Let's see here. All right. Thank you so much, Tom. I really appreciate it. Thank you, mate. Let's see here. I'm adding the request to the queue, Deadhead. Apparently it didn't add for some reason, but I'm adding it right now. Okay, super chat pending. Okay, It's in the queue right now. That had my apologies for that. You should be able to check it to see it now. Okay, let me add the one from Tom. Tom did request something from Claire Obscure, was it? From Emmy 33 again, and it's called Sirène Poème d'amour. Okay. Expedition 33. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, Tom. Let's put Tom here. Tom. Oh my god, no, just Tom, dude. There we go. Expedition 33, it's called Sirène. Sirène. You know what? I really like languages, but I've noticed that for me, learning, or not so much learning, because I think French is a Latin language, okay? And Latin languages, if you speak a Latin language, it can serve as a bridge to learn other Latin languages like Italian, Spanish, of course, French, Romanian. I think Romanian is a Latin language as well. But for some reason, like French, the pronunciation of the words is it's difficult for me. It's easier for me to pronounce German than French. Don't ask me why. That's just the way it is. But the French is a beautiful language for sure. Pog Easy. I'll call you Easy. Yeah, I did get your request, mate. I did acknowledge it a little bit ago. Yeah, it is in the queue. Listen, check the description of the video. There's a link for a spreadsheet document where you can see where your request is in the list, okay? For some reason today the TTS for the super chats is not working, and the bot is not working either. I'm gonna have to figure that out myself after I finish the stream. My bad. But yeah, we're just gonna keep winging it like this because, I mean, it's not a big deal. The important thing is the stream works, of course. French is very Latin. I can manage to understand parts of most European languages because I know Latin itself. You know Latin? You speak Latin? Really? That's pretty sweet. Sick. Atlas sometimes stay a couple minutes in silence. Then, when he starts to speak, pop out an ad in my face. I can't control that, mate. I don't place the ads myself. It's automatic. English version of Suteki da ne is slightly over 6 minutes. Yet I must give 5x money when it's in euros. Any request will be above my. Enjoy it, guys. English W, it's not confusing at all. Depends who you ask. No, I don't speak it. I learned it in school. It's one of the languages some schools can teach you in Germany. Oh, really? So you can choose to learn Latin in Germany. I think that's pretty sick. Okay, let's do one more freebie, all right? We'll do one more freebie, and then we will get to the pay to win. Okay, we have one here. Which Spring 4 Heavenly Destiny revealed? Let's check that out. Heavenly Destiny revealed. Okay. DLC coming soon. Coming soon. 136. Is it this one? This is the one. This one, the 1.5. It's from a mobile game. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. But this is this from the like the track you want me to do. Which Spring 4? I mean, they are both the same name, but this is longer. Yeah, let me check something here. Let's see. Yes, they are the same. The second one just loops. Okay, let's check this one out. That was a cool chord progression for the resolution. We have a string section. No, it sounds more like a string quartet. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it has a lot of I mean, yeah, for the most part, the track just has the like a lead violin soloist just playing, just phrasing along the track. So instead of, you could think of it as the song having lyrics, quote unquote, but in an instrument. The instrument is just doing like something that is very akin to a melodic vocal line or phrasing throughout the track, but it's just played in the violin. Albeit, of course, sometimes it goes more into the territory of a violin performance as opposed to someone singing. Like that. Unless you're doing more like a jazzy thing there in terms of a vocal performance, but other than that, you could use that, what the violin is playing, and use that melody and add lyrics to them, and that would work perfectly. You will have to maybe modify some things. Yeah, like those wrong, you know, that doesn't sound, that's more like a violin performance. It's kind of a show-off kind of thing. You would arrange this to have lyrics, you would take that out and make the transition in between those notes more seamless, let's say. You know, something like that. That's more of a singable thing, and the violin was kind of playing that, but you know, it added a little bit of decoration here and there, flashy things, because it's a violin. But yeah, most of that, it's basically, that's the like the premise of a track, and it's short because, well, it loops, of course. the violin really carried that song in a great way. Yeah, it's the focal point of the song. It's a solo violin, and it's basically taking like the role of what a singer would have, which is the center point, basically. All right, lads. So that was the last freebie that we're going to do for today. So now let's get into the pay to win. Yes. Let's do the pay to win. You wretches play a lot of gacha games. So you're probably most accustomed to pay to win at this point, okay? So let's see what we have here in the pay to win queue. We have, okay, the Tom track from Expedition 33. Let's check that out. We can probably listen to that in the Sandfall official channel, because they did post, they uploaded all the soundtrack in YouTube, I think. Okay, here it is. Siren, Poème d'amour. Okay. Let's check it out. That is so cool. Da, 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 da. And they made a new playlist with nearly all the songs, yeah. What time signature is this? Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1. Yeah. At the beginning, I think it wasn't 4/4. It was something else. Or it's 4/4, but the feel is something else. Okay, we have oh my god, I like when he adds the synthesizers, mate. Oh, this is foreboding here. It sounds, it's a saturated, distorted synthesizers. It doesn't sound like an electric guitar, but it does have that texture to it, you know? That grittiness. Hey Conco, thank you so much for the super chat. I'll add it to the queue. Oh, you see that? Sorry that I paused, but let's hear that again. There are some parts where it changes, I think. With adaptive music, this often plays during phase transitions, not always, but often. What I'm kind of guessing is that they do a horizontal implementation on it, right? Or maybe they can do both, where they change they interchange the cue depending on what the gameplay is, in an horizontal way instead of the layers, which is the vertical one. Vertical resync. This is my favorite soundtrack from the game, I think. This song in specific? You know, the more I hear this soundtrack, the more I think it's going to win soundtrack of the year, at least. I don't know about the best game of the year. I don't know because I haven't played the game. But soundtrack of the year, yes, very strong contender. The more I hear songs from this game, the more I think, mate, this is going to be really hard to beat. And if we still have 7 more months of the year. A lot can happen in 7 months. And I'm rooting for Soundfall and the Clear Obscure team for them to win at least the soundtrack, okay? Because that's the kind of thing that I know. But the rest of the games, at least in the music department, let's say, that are going to be released, the rest of the games that are going to be released throughout the year have it really hard. in the music awards kind of thing, because I think, like I said, the more I hear Expedition 33 songs, the more I think it's going to win. Like, it's going to swipe all of them, and rightfully so. I mean, Lorien, it's something else, man. This music is very special, I'll tell you. Yeah. Let me hear something again here. Oh, that's right. It kind of still has that spirit, that Renaissance fair kind of spirit, that kind of medieval soul to it. Obviously, I'm doing it more in that akin to that rhythm, but the notes in the scale are pretty much, they transport me to that period of time. And the harmonies are incredible. Yeah, this is a fantastic track. Zirène Poème d'amour. I'm guessing that means Sirene is like mermaid or something. Poème d'amour is a poem of love, I think. Maybe that's the translation, I don't know. Okay, let me see what super chats I have here. Yes, for some of the songs, they have all the instruments even separated and can make an 8-minute song that doesn't loop out of a 3-minute song. There are some parts that you will never hear in the playlists. Yeah, that happens with video game music. They have to release, when they release the music for consumers, like, you know, my apologies. You know, like Spotify, you know, the streaming services, but also as well physical media, like vinyl and whatnot. I haven't seen anybody release physical media in as in cassettes for video game music, no, but vinyl for sure. And CDs, I don't know, maybe a little bit still, but vinyl is pretty much the collector's items. The preference, I would say. Okay, so let me add the Deadhead Yakuza track here. 223. Thank you, Deadhead, for the request. Or should I say the super chat? You're saying this is a silly one. Okay. It's not the first time that we have done silly tracks in the in the streams, that's for sure. Everybody knows that. Will you accept €5 for Suteki Dane English? Video is titled that way, 622. Otherwise, whatever comes. Horizon Forbidden West. No, mate. I mean, listen. The rules are in the description. If it's longer than 6 minutes, it's 6 minimum. But I think you're short like what? Like a couple of cents? You're like 50 cents short, or 40 something, 47 cents short. You can just request something else and add the difference, and that's it. It's not that much of a deal. Or you could have done 550 and that would have covered it. Kingdom Come 2 Game of the Year, probably. I mean, it could be a contender, yeah. I just hope that they don't nominate Oblivion, the remaster for Game of the Year. No expansions, no remakes for Game of the Year, please. Remakes can have their own thing. Best remake, remaster of the year, fantastic. Because they did something like that in the previous one, where with the Elden Ring expansion or something. And everybody was saying, like, pretty much in consensus that no, they should have like their own category. Okay, let me add this Games Lord one, and then we're good to go. Games Lord. Okay, the next one that we have on queue is from Jonathan, and obviously for the usual suspects in the stream, we know that Jonathan does the residency, the Ultra Kill residency, and he comes yet back again with another Ultra Kill track, which is called Sands of Tide. This is the one of the most popular and well-received boomer shooters ever released. So let's check this out. Hey Cody, thank you so much for the 6 super chat. I'll add it to the queue. Song version. Okay, the Baldur's Gate track. Gotcha. Cody Ming. Let's add it to the queue, and then we will listen to the Ultra Kill track. Super chat, Baldur's Gate 3. All right. Let's check this ultra kill track then. Let's see. Okay, oh, this is another Heaven Pierce Her. This is probably going to be really experimental. From the level Goddamn the Sun. Okay, I'm actually going to watch this along with the level, okay? Goddamn the Sun. Because I like this kind of Egyptian, Middle Eastern, you know, biomes or whatever you want to call it. Stages in this case. Goddamn the Sun. Okay, well, this is very short. All secrets be ranked, not deaths. Okay, spoiler alert. This has all the secrets of the stage. So let's play the song here, right? And let's watch it with some let's hear it with some gameplay. That's sick! Mate, that riff was sick. Oh! This Loving Ultra Kill is really fun to speedrun. That's what it looks like. Okay. Okay, mate. Thank you, Aldrich, for the tip. I'll appreciate it. I'll add it to the queue. Mate, this riff! No, this riff is just mean as hell, mate. I wish I could play that in the guitar right now, but the thing is that I have to fix something in the plug. It does a lot of noise. hear that again. Okay, this is the gameplay, my bad. I think it's lower. It's even lower. I don't even know what the hell is that playing there. I would have to slow it down to hear what the hell it's playing. Yeah, but it's basically doing like a power chord here. This is sick. And you know what's cool about this is that this song didn't go for the low hanging fruit, you know, which is doing something like what would it be? Let me see. You know, something like that, like a more Middle Eastern vibe in the scale. Played in a higher register, you know, like an octave above. You know, doing something like that, using that scale because I mean, the stage is pretty much has all this iconography from, you know, Egypt, you know, ancient Egypt. You know, I'm guessing this is like a huge pyramid, perhaps, or like something akin to those monuments from ancient Egypt. And you have like the Eye of Horus, I think, in some of the iconography in the level. It was somewhere around here. I saw it somewhere here. I think it was. I mean, well, you can see it here, right? But they didn't go for the low-hanging fruit. Like, no, screw that. We're going to do something else. It's too low. That riff is sick. That's pretty sick. You suppose I could make 3 donations to €1 each? For what? Isn't Atlas German as well? I guess most audience is from USA, so that's why it's defaulted to USD. No, I'm not from Germany. Let's see. I do have viewers in Germany though. It's like maybe the third, the fourth. It's like the fourth country that watches my content the most, I think. Okay, let's see what's next in the queue, right? Let's sort this out by order. And we have Konkel with Shin Megami Tensei 4 Hunter Association. Yeah. Let's check this out. I'm guessing this is the one. Yeah. Maybe this is the official track. Let me just hear both of them. Yeah, let's listen to this version, which is the official release. Okay, check it out. Woo! this is a vibe, alright? What a groove. How often do you make this kind of streams? I stream every Friday at 1 p.m. EST, but we do video game music requests twice a month, okay? And we do anime music requests once a month on Twitch. This is 10 times better than I expected. Yeah, me too. Well, I wasn't really expecting anything, but this group is pretty sick. I have to take out the reverb for it to really fit the music. Mate, this is... I think I'm going to add this to my playlist. This is a vibe, okay? This is a groove. I hope I can find this on Spotify, but if not, then I'll just add it to my YouTube playlist that I have. It's kind of spicy at the end. Mate, what the hell? What's going on in this part? Oh, oh my. Getting hot in here. Listen to that synth bass, mate. Oh my god. That's so juicy. Hey, Conco, thank you so much for the super chat. I'll add it to the queue. Oh! Dun, dun, dun. No, this is too good. Okay. I'm gonna stop it there because we have to do someone else's request. But Conco, that request was sick, mate. That song is so good. I'm going to add it to my playlist. Oh my god. That was amazing. And actually, I just noticed that you did the super chat in Canadian dollars, not in US dollars, and I put you above someone else. My bad. Sorry about that, lads. My brain, I had a brain rot there. Well, not brain rot, brain fart would be more accurate, but yeah. It's fine. Okay? We always do all the requests that we get in a stream, we do it in a single stream. We never jump anything. Okay, so the next one that we have here is from Tomoyuki. This is a Bamber piano version from Sushi Soul Universe or Any Games. It has a strange charm, so I'd love to hear your interpretation. So let's check it out. And this doesn't work. Maybe it is this one. Oh, I pasted it wrong. Well, that doesn't work either. That was a super chat, right? Okay, let me see the original the original message that he sent. Okay, Bombard version. Bombard piano version from Sushi Soul or any games. It has a strange charm. YouTube. Okay, well, I'm pasting it like that, but it's not working. Maybe it is without this. No. I think he pasted the URL. Well, let's see if I can find it just by the name then. Bombard piano version from Sushi Soul. Oh my god. Let me see. Tomoyuki, are you still in the chat? If you're still in the chat, please let me know which song from Bombard is it that you want, because the ending URL that you sent me for YouTube is not working for some reason. Could it be this one? Bombard piano version. I'm going to open this just in case. He said it was from any game. Bombard piano version from Sushi Soul Universe or any games. It has a strange charm. Okay. Well, it does say a piano version, but how the hell do I know the name of it if it is in Japanese? Please search Bombard piano version Moselle. Okay, cool. But I think it's the one that we heard. Isn't it this one? Moselle, right? Right here. It says Moselle, but I don't know Japanese. So is it this one? We can actually do the search like you said. Or is it this one? Bombard piano version. This one has a score though. This one, the one that has the score in it in the video. This one. Just let me know and we will get right into it. Yes, this. Okay, fantastic. Let's check it out. Yeah, it's very uplifting, especially in the piano arrangement. What is that is playing the main melody? Well, it's kind of actually, it sounds kind of improvising over the thing. Is it like an automaton or something? That was a cool addition to the thing, to the phrasing of the instrument. I'm not entirely sure what it is, though. Yeah, like there's not like a leading melody here. There's a leading harmony in the chord progression and in the piano. Okay, here's where we hear a little bit of a leading melody, but the lead solo instrument, which I don't know what it is, maybe it is like an automaton. It's basically improvising or, you know, actually doing some phrasing over all the track. Yeah, that was so good. Those two beats right there. Let's listen to that again. Oh, that was so good. Hey, Raphael, what's up, mate? Thank you so much for the super chat. I'll add it to the queue. Bravery second. Okay. Okay, thank you so much for the other super chat, mate. I appreciate it. Sonic Adventure 2. Oh, leave and learn. There you have it. That's like a little medley of it. That's there. That's like the spearhead, unconspicuous melody that's spearheading the track. You know what's crazy is that the song, well, it's not that crazy, but it's kind of a mild juxtaposition, is that this sounds kind of nostalgic, kind of melancholic in a way, doesn't it? But the whole track is very uplifting, especially in the arrangement in the piano and the beat, like the tempo of the song. So you have the uplifting part of a song that kind of makes you feel like you want to carry on in life, but this recurring motif in the melody, in the harmony of the whole track, is nostalgic and melancholic. So it's kind of a it's like a good metaphor about life. That's kind of the way I'm envisioning it. Maybe it doesn't have anything to do with the story of the game, but it's kind of the way that I kind of my imagination is drifting me for, you know. So you have the uplifting part of life, but then you have the melancholy of, you know, and the fatality of life, you know. Sometimes, you know, life is brutal, mate. And even when we get to live our best times in life, then we are reminded of that those times will pass, and then we will remind them very fondly, but they are part of the past, something like that. Let's see. I think I forgot to mark something. Okay, thank you for reminding me, Fish. That you are right. I forgot to put that as a dawn one. Thank you for reminding me about that. Okay, thank you, Tomoyuki, for that track. I appreciate it. Oh, really? It's like that Blizzard rock band that they used to have, the ETC, Elite Tauren Chieftain or something. They did like rock and metal music. Okay, that's cool. I'll add it to the queue, mate. Thank you so much. Okay, so let me add the ones that I have pending here from Conkle. I have one from Conkle and another one from Jonathan. And I'll add the one that you just asked for, Tom, and we will carry on with the requests. Okay. So let me see what we have here. We have Conkle with One Gun Midnights. Let me add this here. Conkle. Let me see. Okay. We have another one from Jonathan. Tenebra Rosso Sangue. You know what, Jonathan? I was thinking about doing a dedicated video for this track, but sure, we can hear it here, and then I can do the video myself. That's no problem. For Tenebra Rosso Sangue. Although there's a possibility that someone did request that song in a previous stream, but since I know you are the resident Ultra Kill requester, unless it was Deadhead. I think Deadhead did request Ultra Kill tracks as well on a previous stream. The one I requested is also one of the few tracks in Haunt without lyrics, but damn, does it create an atmosphere? Yeah, I haven't. I have not. Tenebra Rosso, I have not. Yeah. I know Kijin Church, and I'll talk about that in a bit. I've talked about this before, but hey Jova, what's up? I didn't see your comment. Sorry. I did talk about this before, but I'll talk about it again for the new people about Kijin Church. Okay, so let me add yours, Tom, and then we can move forward with the request, okay? Let me see. The track is called Lunar Attrition. Okay. From Haunt Showdown. There you go. Okay, let me add it to the queue. Okay, 8. On. It was pending. There we go. All right, let's see what we have next in the queue, right? We have Song from Raphael. Bravery Second, Battle of Providence. Let's check it out. Oh, Bravely Second. I think you misspelled that, but that's okay. Oh my god, this is a 9-minute track? Jesus. Okay. Well, let's check it out. Okay. So quite a dramatic entrance. All right. If it got requested, it would have been more than like 5 streams ago, I think. Well, I'm pretty sure that a Keygen Church track from Ultra Kill was requested, but maybe it is not that one. Okay, Games Lord. I'll add it. I'll add it to the previous super chat that you did, alright? Let me see. Thank you so much. Bravely Second. Oh, it's a DS game. It's a 3DS game. That's so dramatic. That was quite dramatic, wasn't it? Cut, whoop, whoop, whoop. Hey Harry, welcome back. Yeah, I know what it is to have bad internet connection, mate. Believe me. Oh yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Who made this track? Whoa, that transition was sick. Let me hear that again. What? That rising glissando was sick. Or ascending. Ah. Mate, Japanese games love to cheese it out. I mean, they can't help themselves. Hey, Jukes Wagon, thank you so much for the super chat. I'll add it to the queue. Hey, Jovan, thank you so much for the super chat. I'll add it to the queue. Yeah, mate, they love to cheese it out. Wow. And the power metal drums, mate. My God. Reacts to Aux, Lendermain's non-scripts from Layer Obscure, please. This one hits me hard. We're doing a super chat and tips request right now, Gideon. We were doing the freebies at the beginning of the stream. Thank you for the super chat, Jova. I'll add it to the queue. Chong Li theme. Gotcha. $5 more on my BG3 request because I want to leave my home soonish. Okay. Fair enough. I'll add it. Thank you, Cuddy. This sounds like, you know, an anthem right here. Is this a resolution of the track? It's coming to an end, yeah. Choba, are you going to request all the Street Fighter soundtrack or what? Okay, I added to the queue. Thank you so much for the super chat, mate. Appreciate it. Nemonos from Xenoblade X, please listen. I want your reaction, but I have not enough money to be able to make this. It's difficult for me. Yeah, mate, I know there's it's difficult for some people. That's why I do from in between 45 to an hour of a buffer time at the beginning of the stream to do freebies, you know. I do free requests at the beginning of the stream for about 45 minutes to an hour. So right now we're doing only super chat and tips requests, but what I would just suggest is that you come to the next video game music stream, which is going to be in 2 weeks, and you come early and you can request whatever you want, as long as it is a video game song. Do you want me to? That will be $500 if you want the whole soundtrack of Street Fighter 4. Yeah. Okay. The next one that we have in here is a classic. We did get to hear this in the latest Sonic the Hedgehog movie, I believe. Let's check it out. This is Live and Learn from Sonic Adventure 2. Let's see this one with the lyrics. Why not? Bet I'll do it in 2 years then. Okay, fair enough. You can hardly swallow. Mate, this lyrics video is fantastic. I love the editing. Live and learn. Live and learn. Finally, I have someone below me. This is not gay, alright? I don't know, man. This is kinda gay. Nemosusus or Cineblade X. Hey, you bought the request for a Sinji. That's cool, man. Thank you for the request, Jova. Sinji, you should say thanks to JPC for gifting you that request, mate. Okay. Alright, Deadhead. Thank you so much for the super chat. Age of Empires 2. Go figure. Mate, I love when people request things from RTSs. Live and learn. Tomorrow. Live and learn. I just figured what would happen if instead of saying hanging on the edge of tomorrow, it just says hanging on the edge, and they showed this. I don't know, mate. Kind of sus. Hanging on the edge. To show this. Sonic is edging for this character. Live and learn. Hanging on the edge. Oh no. Mate, I ruined the song for everybody. Okay, let's just keep listening. Hanging on the edge of Rogue. Oh, that's the character's name, Rogue? Okay. You made an okay song, great. Yeah, well, we'll always remember Sonic etching from now on. What can I say? All right, thank you so much for the request, Raphael. The next one that we have here is the Baldur's Gate track from Cuddy. Let's check it out. Okay, this has to be it. Let's check it out. Whoa.
I meant to say that I love you, or maybe fear like a flame. What's happening to me?
Oh my god. This is a ballad. Yeah, it's a ballad. Oh my god. So cool how she does the transition there. What the hell? Flawless transition.
Hold tight, don't fight, don't lose the power.
Ah, yeah. And it goes, it exerts all the power towards it for the resolution of the song. Gorgeous, mate. That vocal melody, the dun, dun, dun. No, wait. Oh. Oh, right here. Yeah, that's it. Sorry. That vocal melody is so sick. Oh, sorry. I just wanted to hear that again.
Fight the power.
What she said, and it's the thing is that the vocal melody is a descending melody. It goes dun 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 dun, and then I think when she resolves the thing, it goes higher in the register.
Fight the power. Moonlight burning the flower.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold tight, don't fight the power.
You see? When she repeats it, it goes higher. She returns here. Will be dun, 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 dun. Sorry. Dun, 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 dun. Let's play that again. There it is.
Firelight burning the tower. Hold tight, don't fight, don't lose the power.
And then she goes higher again for the climax. Like she sings the highest song there. This is sick. I think I'm going to add this to my playlist. Yeah. This is a ballad. Basically a power ballad. That's what it is. I'm gonna have to read the lyrics though to have more context. But yeah. This is another thing that kind of surprises me because I didn't picture Baldur's Gate 3 having a ballad of all things with electric guitar and whatnot. Like you could put this on a radio and well, I don't think this will be a popular song nowadays, but maybe like in the 90s or in the late 80s, it could be very popular. Nowadays, not so much. More of a niche kind of thing. Okay, sorry, I kind of lost myself in the song. Let me see. Let me add the new super chats that I have here. We have one from Conkle. Thank you, Conkle, for the 9th super chat. I'll add it to the queue. Let me see. Corpse part. Blood cover chapter 5 annexed. Okay. Let me add that. Uncle. Okay. We have another one from Dead Hit. This is from Prey. Okay. I know what that game is. I've never played it though. Dead Hit. Here we go. Thank you for the super chat. Who else is here in the queue? Pending to be added. Robot has another one. Thank you, Robot, for the super chat as well. Sapientia between good and evil from Bayonetta. Okay, another Bayonetta. We have more Gunner tracks. Fantastic. Baldur's Gate Gorilla, really fantastic music. Yeah, I can tell. One last request before I have to go. Okay, mate. Fair enough. VG3 is insane. Displacing one of the endings. It's a very cool ending. Oh, it's like a credit track or something. I love the unexpected guitar. Yeah, I know. That part you're playing is the leitmotif throughout the OST as well. Oh, is it? Okay. No wonder why it's so good. Okay, Deadfish, I have your requests here. Thank you for the super chat. I'll add it to the queue as well. Okay. Okay, well, it seems that we have a lot of Shin Megami Tensei tracks today. That's cool. You know, the OST was very peak when Atlas adds it to the playlist. Well, there's a lot of songs that you request that are very good. But yeah, some do indeed go into the Atlas playlist. You have one in life is your request resides in Atlas playlist. That's funny. Okay. Okay, the next one that we have in the queue, let's see, is from Jonathan as well. Okay, this is the Tenebre Rosso Sanguineous. Tenebre Rosso Sanguineous. Let's check it out. From Ultra Key as well. And I'll tell you a little bit of this track, a little bit of history about the Kijian Church, actually. Let's check it out. Yeah, this is Kijian Church for sure. Oh! That was sick! Oh, it didn't do it there. This is the MBR influence into Kijian Church. I'll talk about what I'm talking about right now later. MBR is Master Boot Record. We will talk about that a little bit later. Listen to the double bass. Oh. Oh! Listen to that chunky chord, chunky. Chunk. Chungus. Father. This is insane. It was so sick. Mate, with the double bass, this part sounds insane. Those synthetic guitars, mate. Jeez, this is so good. Okay, so, well, let's do a little bit of a hot history time here, okay? So it turns out that I knew KJ and Church way before they did the soundtrack from Ultra Kill. It turns out that I discovered KJ Church because back in 2016, I think it was more in 2017, I was very active on Bandcamp. You know, just discovering new bands, indie bands, groups, music projects, whatever you want to call it. And one day, Bandcamp themselves recommended me through their newsletter or something, a band called Master Boot Record. And Master Boot Record is the main, or at least it was at the time. I don't know if it changed nowadays, but at the time it was the main musical project for the lads that are behind KJ and Church. Now here's the thing. I'm going to play a little bit of Master Boot Record, like a 5-second clip or something, because this is obviously copyrighted. But you will hear the similarity in between KJ and Church and Master Boot Record. The main difference is that Master Boot Record is has less of the church, if you will, less of the organ and whatnot. Is more of a synthetic, 90s hardware inspired, aesthetically at least PC hardware sound than KJ and Church. But you can tell by yourself. Let's listen to something here, like here, for example. Or here. Okay, this is Master Boot Record. You can hear it's pretty similar, right? Okay, I'm gonna pause it there because I'm gonna get clapped. Let's listen to a little bit here. Okay, so you can hear it's pretty similar to KJ and Church. The difference, like I said, is Master Boot Record is a little bit more heavier, and it doesn't use as much of the organ and the choirs and whatnot. But the foundation, the synthetic, gritty, how PC hardware inspired sound of the 90s is like in both of those projects. So I knew about Bandcamp recommended me a Masterboot record, and I heard everything that they had available. Thank you, Conkle, for the super chat. I'll add to your request in the queue in a second. Let me just finish this. And so I went into Bandcamp. I listened to all the Masterboot records that they had in there, and they had, you know, connected with it the KJ and Church Bandcamp as well. So I went in there and I listened to all of the KJ and Church thing, music in there, and I was like, I've never heard anything like this ever in my life. This is so unique and you know, special. Because here's the thing, if you listen to the tracks themselves, they are basically metal songs. And if you will listen to these songs, you know, with regular instruments and whatnot, it wouldn't be so much unique. But what they bring into the table is the synthetic, you know, clankiness, if you will, like old hardware, you know, I don't know how to call it, mate. It's just that. It's the synthetic old grittiness to it. Do you hear in the synthetic guitars and whatnot? Obviously, it's a very melodic project and whatnot. But I think the one of the things that makes them the most unique is not only the aesthetics, right? The whole digital, old digital aesthetics of it, but also the synthetic guitars and the drums and everything. So yeah, that's basically how I came to know KJ Church, long story short. So the next one that we have here in the queue, Atlas liked KJ Church before it was cool. Yeah, no, they were always cool. That's the difference. It's okay, the one from Tom, this is Lunar Attrition Devil. Okay, let's check this out. Okay, Port Sulfur Band, Lunar Attrition Devil. All right, let's check it out. It's okay, Loma. You're good, mate. Oh, I forgot to add your request, Uncle. My bad. Very ambient. I mean, it dropped all the energy there. Yeah, we have some ambient panning. Isn't like a sound effect, yeah. Ooh, that note in the piano was dark as hell. Lord Sulphur Band. Isn't Hunt Showdown like a third-person shooter or something? You have to kill like is it vampires or zombies or something? The band consists of the developers. Yeah, you did mention that. They're really good. They're really good musicians. Yeah, this is a very brooding track, of course. Has a lot of tension in some parts, especially the piano is the instrument I believe that exerts the most amount of tension in certain parts, but there's a threshold of threat throughout the whole track with the ambience and whatnot. Yeah. The game is PvE. You gotta defeat bosses and extract with their bounty while others also want that bounty. Oh, okay, I gotcha. So basically, if you kill a boss and you have the bounty for the boss, then you get, you probably, like the other players get a bounty on your head to retrieve the bounty you got from the boss, basically. Okay. Also, Atlas, you got a $10,000 donation, or am I deceiving me somehow? No, that's just a meme. I put that for the memes. And it's horror setting in Western late 1800s. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've seen gameplay of that game. It looks pretty fun. I think there's another game that has a similar vibe to it. I don't know if it is called Witchfire or something like that. Or maybe I'm thinking of another game. Can't remember well. I'll have to think about that. Okay. Thank you, mate, for that request. The next one that we have in the queue is from Gameslord. This is suteki.ne. All right, let's check it out. Okay, English. Let's check it out. We have had a lot of tracks today with piano, at least as an instrument in the instrumentation of the track. If I donated all my money to Atlas, it would be like only $2,500. Well, you live in Brazil, right? I don't know if $2,500 is a lot in Brazil or not. Okay. This sounds like one of those Disney songs that promoted, you know, movies in the 90s and the early 2000s for sure. I've mentioned this before. No wonder why Final Fantasy did Kingdom Hearts, you know. Disney and Final Fantasy have music that is so alike. Yeah, the vocal melodies, everything is so familiar. Or so similar, I should say, not familiar. Well, familiar as well. But in this case, we're doing the A-B comparison. Oh crap, she died?
Wind died away.
Thank you for the super chat, Raphael. I'll add it to the queue.
Words led by a gentle illusion. Clouds are the future that cannot be attained, told from impossible distance. The moon filled with night as it flowed through your heart. Such far away reflections. Stars ripe like tears, like fruit falls from a tree. I wipe my
Mate is so
tears
Disney.
of the
He can't help
night
himself. Well,
time. Sutekidane, being together all alone, walking hand in hand. And I want to go to your city, to your home.
that's pretty wholesome.
Into your arms, to feel your face, the touch of memory. And now that I awake, as
Who composed this? I don't know. It says the artist is Susan Calloway, but I'm guessing that's the singer.
Together all alone, walking hand in hand. And I want to go.
Mate, that frame is so
your
cool.
city, to your home, into your arms, to feel your face, the touch of memory.
Okay, Tom, thank you so much for your request, mates.
And now that
Hope you have a good day.
I awake, as from a dream.
A lot of people think the Final Fantasy X has the best story. I've heard about that as well. I think it is basically because of the relationship of these two characters, is it not? That was a gorgeous track, mate. Very it's so emotional. Like, I don't know where this plays. Maybe it is one of the ending tracks as well. But I mean, you can hear it in the performance of the singer. It's just pouring all the emotion in there. And we also have a context in here where we have a marriage, people getting married. There's some sense of loss as well. We have people reuniting, kind of being in love or embracing themselves. Like here, for example, you know, it's like they haven't seen each other for such a long time. Look at this.
To your city, to your home, into your
Yeah, and the vocal performance, mate, it's just the storytelling is so clear. It's crystal clear.
feel your face, the touch of memory.
It's crazy how similar it is to a Disney song, mate. You could put this in a Disney song from the 90s or the early 2000s, I think it would work fantastically. Commercial during Seymour and Juna singing. That sucks. Really beautiful, I must say. Yeah, I agree. Japanese version may or may not be better. Perhaps. All right, let's see what's next. The next one that we have is from Raphael. This is another Final Fantasy track. It's called All Is One from Final Fantasy 16. Let's check it out. All Is One. Final battle theme. Okay. I'm guessing it's this one because I mean, this is the official Square Enix music channel, so let's check it out. Sounds similar to Ascension. Dun, dun, dun. That's from Ascension, isn't it? I did a video for that song. How much would it be for you to listen to a large amount of themes in one video? In one video? It depends on the amount of songs. Is this like another version of Ascension? It sounds so similar. I'm going to do an A/B comparison with Ascension then, after we hear with this one, because there's many things that sound like Ascension, and we will hear a little bit of the arrangement that I did for that in my video as well. Sounds like there's a solver between Find the Flame or something else. It may be Find the Flame as well, yeah. I think it might be Find the Flame. I did a video for that as well. I feel like Square Enix threatens these composers to bring insane music to every single Final Fantasy game. Well, man. Might be the case, yeah. Hey Tiba, thank you for the super chat, mate. I'll add it to the queue. Dun, dun. Love your content. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Dun, dun, dun. I read that Square Enix has a 3-year plan of restructuring the company because it seems like their latest games haven't been as successful as they thought they would be. Listen to the resolution. I kind of did a similar resolution to that, like this one, for the one that I did. Let's listen to a little bit of Sensation. Let's see. Let's see. Atlas Benighted. Atlas Benighted Ascension. I'm back. Let's find the flame. Oh, you're right. It's from Find the Flame. That was my bad. Dun dun dun. Yeah, it's similar, but it's not exactly the same. But it does kind of sound okay. That's a face you don't want to see when you're sleeping. Let's check it out here. I did something. I do remember. Okay. Let's listen to this. Was an altered way. This is it. Oh, it's probably the other one. But the resolution of this sounds kind of similar to the resolution of All As One with the Chungus chord. That chord there. Let's listen to that. This. Oh my god, they can't get more epic than that. They love to do that. Okay. The next one that we have in the queue is, let's see. We did this already. Corpse Part OST Blood Covered Chapter 5 Annex. Jesus Christ, those names. These names making me crazy, man. Okay, let's check this out. This is not from an anime, is it? If it is from an anime, you are banned for life. I swear to God. Okay, well, it says PSP version, so yeah, I think you're safe. Is it this one? Define success. Some allegedly not too long ago claimed Final Fantasy 16 sold 3 million copies, but that makes zero sense since they announced a day or maybe a week after launch that it sold 3 million. Did SE lie? I don't know, mate. That's just what I read in the news or something like that. That they were restructuring the company because they didn't hit the you know, the last couple of games that they released. Basically, that's paraphrasing what they said. Didn't meet expectations. Do with that what you will. What you will. When I make nightmares, I see weird Atlas faces. Yeah, it kind of sounds like that. Song names be like Atlas. I want you to react to. It's a banger for sure. Yeah, something like that. Okay, let's check this out. Oh, something else also, lads. In about 30 minutes or so, I'm gonna be closing the requests, okay? So if you want to make any requests, now is the time. Before I close them up. Stream today again? I don't think so. I'm not really sure if I want to break my record. Maybe someday, who knows? We have a more chill stream today. We have a more of a chill stream today. So no, probably not. Thank you, Gonko, for the 40 super chat. That's a lot. This whole video. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it's Canadian. Sorry. I'm always get confused with these things. Party. Is this one of those boomer turn-based strategy games for PSP or something? for like horror Coomer game or something. It's a Devil Survivor. Horror adventure type. Horror, Coomer horror adventure type. I ended so abruptly. That's funny. Let me see a little bit of the gameplay. I'm just kind of curious to see. PSP. Okay, no, that's the OST. Probably here. Okay, yeah, this is a Coomer game for sure. Look at that. Coom! And it's only anime girls. More anime girls. Is there any lads here? I think there are. Let's see here. Okay, there's a lad there. Fine. What's the lad to lass ratio here? Let's see something here. Let's see. Pixel graphics look cool though.
とにかくまずはこいつをなんとかし
It's a top-down views, yeah. Corpse Party is an RPG Maker. Oh, it was made in RPG Maker. That's cool. Hey, Games Lord, thank you for the 333 super chat. I appreciate it. Oh, Salt River. Nice. Good to see some blast from the past as well. Did you play the remastered games that they did? I think they released the first game, this first and the second made game remastered. All right. Thank you, Dot, for the 2 super chat. I'll appreciate it. 2 lads, 3 lasses. Okay. Well, it's more lasses than lads, so that makes it a Coomer game. Coom! Let's coom, guys. Let's coom with the PSP, man. Okay. Okay, the next one that we have is the rest of the stream, basically, which is this mysterious video that Conkle wants me to do. Let's see what the hell it is. Okay, 19 minutes. Okay, this is the whole thing. The whole what do you call it? The whole soundtrack of the game, I guess. Okay. So we're going to listen to this almost 20-minute track or tracks, set of tracks. Just give me 1 minute to take a bathroom break. If you have to take a bathroom break as well, go pee, whatever you want to do. Well, coom, whatever. We'll be right back. We will finish to listen to the whole to these songs and the rest of them. Okay, be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's see what we have here. Natasha, thank you so much for the 3 super chat. I'll add your request to the queue. Oh, that's cool. A first Berserker Kazan request. That's the first time that someone has done that. Natasha. Okay. It's here. Just a reminder for the people that is new here that there's a link in the description of the video where you can see where your request is in the queue. Okay, there's a link that goes to a spreadsheet doc, and you will be able to see where your request is in the list. Okay, we do this in the order of amount, and you can see all the rules of the request, of how you can request in there as well. Thank you, Fresh Andrew, for the request. I don't know what the hell. Okay. Okay. Oh, they're Danish crowns. Okay. Wait, I think I remember you, mate. Okay. Fresh Andrew. Okay. Atelier. All right. I think I have all of them in the queue, right? Chair stream, what are you talking about? I'm back. I'm right here. Okay. Let's listen to the takeover from Conkle, and then we'll continue with the stream, okay? I was here last time. Yeah, I remember you. I remember. The minute I saw that the super chat was in Danish crowns, I remember. I'm just kidding. Devil Survivor Overclocked. We might as well watch some of the gameplay as well, don't you think? Devil Survivor Overclocked gameplay. I like the guitar, it's very 80s inspired with the whammy bar and whatnot. There's actually people playing this game on. Oh, this is a Shin Megami Tensei. I didn't see it here. It was so obvious. It said Shin Megami Tensei here. Just the main character. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, let's listen to the next track. Oh wow. Okay. Let's see some combat. Oh shit! Okay, yeah, this song kind of fits more of this energy here. That leak in the synthesizer is pretty cool. The guitar player probably had a lot of fun recording this. You can tell he's hamming it so hard. Street broke on my end for a few minutes back now. I know I didn't miss much because we were on that 20-minute track. Yeah, Conco took the stream by assault. This is not a 20-minute track though. It's like all the battle themes from the soundtrack, which amount to 19 minutes or something. Let's see if we can see another battle here. There's a lot of guitar. Well, the guitar is funky for sure, but the drum pattern is not so much. Yeah, it's doing a chromatic thing there. Well, for the most part, no. Well, I think it wasn't chromatic. Yeah. What's the name of this track? Rival Battle. Okay. Hinge Battle, Battle Beat, Aggressive Tune, Deep Night. Want. Okay, there we go. Let's check another battle here. Okay, this looks interesting. It changes perspective in the battles as well. It goes like from an isometric perspective to a first-person perspective. When was this released? Well, this was uploaded in 2016. Let me check it out here. There was Survivor Overclock. Oh, 2009. I think so. Yeah, 2009. This is the overclocked version. Is this different? Oh, 2011. Yeah, this is a different one. The production sounds more like 2000s though. Is this the same track? No, this is another one. The demons have been around for a long time. Okay, let's check here. You can retreat from battles. I wish I had that in Final Fantasy VII OG. That option, I mean. All right. Okay, so far this starts really good. Garuda. Ooh. That melody is cool. The previous one. With the accents. Let's see if it repeats it. It's basically the best part of the track. Yeah, here. Let me see if I can play that. I like that. I think it's here. Oh, it's right here. Oh, then it goes here. That's why it sounds so dark. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Oh, right here. Bow, bow. And it ends here. Yeah. That's the devilish touch to the melody for sure. Let's keep listening. So far, my favorite track is Garuda. So far. That melody is pretty sick. SMT demons are so iconic, I'm not gonna lie. I've never seen them. I'm guessing this kind of bird-like creature is one of the demons as well. Confusion. Garuda is also one of the demons you can summon. Oh, it's actually a demon main theme. Okay, that makes sense why it had that resolution in the melody. It's like Pokemon, but with demons. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Now I get more of a clear idea of that. So you basically summon demons to battle other people. That's what it is. That's cool. This is one of the new tracks from the updated re-release. Okay. So they basically, with the overclocked edition, they added more music to it. Okay. I think we are about to hear the last song, By Touch. Okay, that's just FYI, in about 5 minutes I'm going to be closing the requests, okay? So if you have any requests you want to do today, you might as well do it in about 5 minutes, because I'm going just to close the request, and obviously we will carry on listening to the requests that are pending, and then we will end the stream with the poll that we always do to decide what we're going to do for the next stream. And I'll see you probably, well, I'll talk about that later at the end of the stream, okay? All right, there we have it. That was the Conkel suit. That's what I call it. All right, Conkel, thank you. I will say that the Garuda track was my favorite. The melody is fantastic here. So sick. Fantastic melody. If I were to play this game, I probably will summon Garuda to play, just to hear the track. Sick melody, that's sick. That went by fast. Here's another full OST video. No, I'm about to close the requests. Just 5 minutes, lads. 5 minutes until I finish. Sorry, I gotta close the request. So if you have anything you want me to do today, you have 5 minutes to do so. Okay, let's see what's next in the queue. We have Fresh Andrew with Atelier Rorona. And it has like I don't know if this is Japanese or Chinese. Like we will find about that in a second. Atelier Rorona Range Track number 9, whatever that is. I'm guessing. Okay, 757. He says. Okay, then it's this one. Thank you, Fish, for the 2 super chat. I'll add it to the queue. Thank you, Natasha, for the 2 super chat. I'll add it to the queue. I'll tell you what, the Japanese games are keeping the electric guitar alive, mate. That's for sure. It sort of reminds me of Undertale. Thank you for the super chat, Deadhead. I'll add it to the queue. More Coomer games. Alright, mate. I'll add it to the queue. Thank you for the tip. That's what she said. That's good. That's cool. Oh, okay. Guitar solo. Atlas, have you watched Final Fantasy VII Advent Children movie? No, I haven't. The only Final Fantasy movie that I watched was the 2001 that they did, which was kind of weird. What was it called? Final Fantasy, let me see. The Spirits Within. That's the one that I watched in 2001. From 2001, sorry. Really weird movie, by the way. Well, to be fair, I haven't watched that movie in forever, so I might have the wrong impression about the game. My God, the movie. I would have to rewatch it again. It's been such a long time, but yeah, that's the only Final Fantasy movie that I've seen. That Spirits Within. No, we don't talk about that movie. Why not? It's a stain on the whole franchise. Wow. Seems like you hate it. You despise it even. You will infiltrate the place where the master film is and burn it to the ground. Erase it from existence. Well, it's on the internet, so you can't do that. Okay, that's gonna be closing the request. Okay, for today. Obviously, we will continue the stream. Since we have some songs that we haven't heard yet, some of the requests, so we will keep doing that. Where we will be closing the request. Okay. I think it probably is easier to make a living as a guitar player in Japan than in any other place in the world. Every single, well, not every single track, but you know, a lot of these Japanese games, anime as well, there's electric guitar everywhere. Everywhere. Leads, solos, you name it. Yeah, that resolution is pretty cool. That resolution sounded so much like a live band. That's how live bands end their sets and whatnot. That had a little bit of an organic element to it because of the resolution of the song. Yeah, it's cool. That's cool, mate. Okay, thank you for the request. The next one that we have in the queue is, let's see. One Gen Midnights. This is another one from Conkle. Conkle Conquering. Bruh, this music will never go in a Western RPG game, Lamau. Yeah, no, definitely not. Unless, you know, it's like a JRPG inspired Western game. Like, for example, Sea of Stars is a JRPG game developed in the West. Yeah. Although it doesn't, I haven't heard a lot of the Sea of Stars soundtrack. I do know that it's very much inspired by Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger doesn't have like the lead guitars and whatnot. But yeah, it would have to be like someone that grew up with this kind of games and wanted to do something similar to that. Okay, One Gun Midnights. Okay, usually these racing games have insane soundtracks. Which one is it, Conko? Is it the first one? Is it this track? Banger incoming. The first one. Okay, let's check it out.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
All right. All right.
Where'd you go? 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 Where'd you go?
All right. Oh yeah.
Where'd you go? 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 You be on my mind.
Oh shit. I thought it was going to drop again. No, but this is good. You can't have it all the time, just boom, boom, boom. You need to create some space. This is going to be Eurobeat. So I don't hear the super soaring synthesizers just yet. Okay. No, this sounds more like bubblegum. Yeah, like bubblegum instead of Eurobeat. This is more like nightcore bubblegum kind of thing. Oh, wait! We have the synthesizers now, so it's a little bit of a Eurobeat thing right now. Alright. I told you, mate, these racing games just go hard with the music. Ding, 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 ding. Come on! Jump, 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 jump.
Absolutely blowing my mind.
Ooh.
You be on my mind. Every day and night.
Mate, no, I'm adding this to my playlist. Through it! Oh!
You be on my mind.
This goes so hard.
Why you keep on breaking my heart? 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 Why you keep on breaking my heart?
Okay. Yeah, it creates a space again. Hey T-Bot, thank you so much for the 10 super chat, but unfortunately I just closed the request. What we can do is just leave it for the next stream. If you want me, if you want, we can leave it in the queue for the next video game music stream that we do, and I will just have it there for me to do for the next stream, if that's okay with you. But I'm not doing more requests right now. It's in the pinned comment in the chat. Man, this is so good.
Where'd you go? 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 Where'd you go?
Mate, the people think video game music is a joke. Mate, you put this in a fucking club in Europe, people will go crazy. Okay, T-Bot, that sounds cool. Just be aware, mate. You have to read the pinned comments. But don't worry, we will do it on the next video game music stream, okay? I'll have it pending in the spreadsheet. Yeah, on YouTube we only do video game music, T-Bot, but on Twitch we do anime music once a month. You just have to be on the lookout for my announcements on YouTube or my X account or in my Discord. This song, Concord, this is the best song that you've requested today, I tell you that.
Absolutely blowing my mind.
Yeah! My god. Man, it went... Mate, and it's mixing so much. It has a little bit of a hardstyle vibe to it right now. Yes, Steve, but only game soundtrack. You have to tell me which video game soundtrack would you like me to do? Because if Kensuke Ushio is from an anime, we don't do that on YouTube. That's for Twitch. Mate, come on, give me a break. This song is fantastic. Then. Oh my god, I think that's the best song that we have heard today, mate. My god, so good. I have to watch the gameplay of this game, mate. This is insanely good. What do you say, lads? Don't you think this is that song was absolutely bonkers? So good. Wangan Midnight. Let's see a little bit of gameplay of that. I'm guessing this one. Okay, it's a sort of a Need for Speed Underground kind of gameplay. I think that's Skyline. Yeah. The black car. Yeah, you can hear the music. That's sick, mate. That track was so sick. Oh my god. Hey, T-Bone, what's up, mate? Tekken Hacked. Okay, cool, mate. I'll change your request to that and I'll add it to the queue for the next one, alright? No problemo. Okay, let me just add yours to the queue. I'm gonna add it here at the bottom. 27. Right? T-Bot. Chat. Pending. Tekken Hacked. Okay. If you want me to do, if you would like me to listen to an anime track, you have to be on the lookout for my Twitch streams, which is the ones in which I do anime music. I don't do anime music on YouTube because of copyright strikes and blocks. They block the videos and stuff. It's a mess, okay? So I do everything that has to do with anime, I do on Twitch, okay? Everything that has to do with video games, I do on YouTube. Simple as that. All right. So let's see what we have next. Thank you, Conkle, for the Giga Banger. I think that's the best song that we have heard so far today. Well, the one that I like the most. The next one that we have is Altars of Apostasy from Ultra Kill. This is a Deadhead request. Let's check it out. Yeah, W Conkle for requesting it, yeah. That song makes me want to launch the MC5 and start doing crazy combos. Yeah, it's kind of has that vibe for sure. Okay, let's see. Altars of Apostasy. Let's check it out. $2,000 racing games, OST's goated. Yeah. Wait, blast beats? No way! Well, man, this sounds so mean. What? This is dark as hell. I feel like a villain because I am. Oh, it changed here. The tone of it. The dark. Yes, the dark. Here goes with the blast beats again. Bro, what is even is this game a shooter or something? The songs are actually insane. Yeah, Ultra Kill is a boomer shooter. I'll show you some gameplay. It's like this low poly video game. I think it has like combos and stuff like that. You can see it's pretty much low poly, but it's super gory and has combos and stuff. And the electric piano. Oh, that's a great addition, mate. I like that a lot. Oh look, it's the same stage that we were watching before. Altars of apostasy. That is such a cool word, mate. Apostasy. Do any of you know what apostasy means, or what is an apostate? An apostate is a person that renounces all religions, or the religion that he belongs to. It's pretty hardcore if you think about it. I renounce my religion. That's so cool that it has the... like the... I don't know what to call it. Just reminds me of Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. Get over here! Apotheosis. That's another really cool word, but it means something completely different. Apotheosis is basically the rise to become a god. You become a god. I think that's what it is. All right, there we have it. Altars of Apostasy. It does... This is one of the darkest... This is not as experimental as the other tracks that I've heard from Heaven Pierce Her. It is more grounded in and more melodic, but it's very dark, for sure. Let's see what else we have here. Let's see. The Legends of Dark Witch 2. Sweet Green Love. This is another Conkle track. Let's see. This stream should be called the Conkle Jam. Okay, let's check it out. The Legend of Dark Witch 2. It must be this one. Okay, let's see. I like that. I don't know how to call that. It's not a percussion instrument, but it has a lot of attack. But it's in the lower register, and it's very like in the background. But it adds a interesting rhythm to it, or it enriches the rhythm, I should say. Let's see a little bit of gameplay of this as well. Kind of curious. .3DS. It's another 3DS game. Oh, it's a side scroller. This is pretty. Dun, dun. That kind of works. That works. That thing is so cool, mate. Ultra kill to this is insane. Whiplash. I know. Such a contrast, isn't it? You have like these chibi characters or chibi characters, and you compare that to Altars of Apostasy. Quite the contrast there for sure. All right, let's see what we have next. La 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 la. We have where is it? Oh, Grand Blue Fantasy. That's right. There we have it. Existence from Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. There's a Grand Blue Fantasy game that I think I could probably find myself to be enjoyed by me, which is Relink, I think. I saw the gameplay of that game and I thought, maybe I could play this. This is a game that I probably would enjoy. Okay, let's see. Grand Blue Fantasy versus Existence versus Beelzebub. But this one, okay, which one is it, Eldrick? Because I have two here. I have one the versus. Is it this one? Or is it this one? Existence. And after this we have more Shin Megami Tensei, and then we have the Ori tracks. Okay, cool. I think Eldrick is not here, but he said Existence from Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. Well, this is the original track because this is a topic one. Grand Blue Fantasy. This must be like an extended version or something. And this one is also 506. Okay. Well, let's listen to this one. Wow, that snare has an interesting sound. Eldrick, I think you're watching the stream on delay. Sorry, what I meant to say is that you're not watching the stream live. You're just basically watching the encoded video somewhere in the past. The way you can know is that in YouTube, in the play bar, where it says live, if the red there's a red dot. If it's gray, you're watching the past of the stream. If it is red, you're watching the stream live. Telling you, mate, get the guitar. It's just everywhere in Japanese games. Let's see a little bit of gameplay for this. Why not? Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. That's good. Oh, it's a fighting game. Okay. If it's blue, you're seeing the future. Probably. Oh, that was cool. I like that. I was not expecting that. That was cool. I like that the vocal production doesn't have a lot of processing in it. Makes it sound a little bit more organic, the performance. They also have an open world Grand Blue Fantasy game. You just need to watch the anime fair first. Is that the Grand Blue Fantasy Relink game that I was talking about just now? Is that the one that is open world? I'm not really sure if I want to play an open world game right now, mate. Unless I do it with a guide or something that tells me where to go. I'm not. I'll be honest. I'm not an open world kind of lad right now, at least. I used to be. Right now, I'm not. I'm not in my open world phase at all. Okay, cool. I wonder, is this track part of the repertoire that you hear while you're fighting, or is it like a character track outside of for a cinematic or something? Existence. Okay, let's check the next one. Thanks, Eldrick, for the request. Next one that we have is another SMT4 Ashura K shop. Let's see. Ashura K shop authorized a shop. Could it be this one? Let's hear both of them. Okay. Okay, it's probably this one. We're going to hear from this one, which is because it is the Atlas sound team. It's the theme of Beelzebub. Okay, so it is like a fighter in the game, would be my guess. Shampoo? You think people that play Grand Blue Fantasy are like whips or something, otakus? They don't they don't take baths. Okay, we did hear a track before this one from this soundtrack. Yeah, this is pretty much in the BGM realm for sure. I like the I don't think this is a vocoder, but it's just like a synthesized voice for sure. Reminds me of a little of Mr. Robot or Daft Punk. Yeah, mildly. I'll say mildly to Daft Punk because of the synthesized vocals for sure. Mr. Robot, I don't remember Mr. Robot, the Mr. Robot soundtrack. I did watch the series, all of it, but I don't remember the music though. Hey Eldrick, by the way, did you watch the PC trailer for Stellar Blade? I think they're adding like a couple of things that are not in the other releases, as far as I understood. And it comes with a bunch of skins. Lo-fi radio. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Lo-fi girl. This is something you would hear in Lo-fi girl YouTube channel. Okay. Thank you for the request, Conkle. Let's hear the next one. Okay, this is the robot. Okay, we have two Ori and the Will of the Wisps tracks from Robot. This is the first one. This is the windswept wastes. Yeah. The windswept wastes from Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Garrett Cocker, yes sir. Let's go. Oof. I have to play this game. One of my favorite games that I've ever played is Ori and the Blind Forest. Fantastic game. It's one of the games, the art is just... I have no words. And the main theme from Ori and the Blind Forest, it's one of my favorite tracks ever. I'm not talking even about video games, just in general music. Ambient for desert location in endgame. Yeah, it does have that Middle Eastern touch with the flute, with the woodwinds. Yeah. Dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Yeah. I'm so sad their last game sucked. No rest for the wicked. I haven't played it yet. However, I mean, it looks really cool. Obviously, I don't have a say in it because I haven't played it. I do know that because I followed Thomas on X, and I know that the last patch that they did, it's called the Bridge, wasn't it? A lot of people didn't like it. But it seems like they fixed the game pretty fast because people is changing the has been changing the reviews on Steam. You played Ori before? Yeah, I played Ori multiple times, yeah. Well, I say multiple times, it's like 3 times or something. But yeah, I played it. Yeah. This song is so silky smooth, mate, and I don't know if this was made with a sample library, but it sounds to me like if it was made, especially the flute performance. If the flute performance was made with a sample library, Garrett is an insane. He programmed the articulations like it was. It sounds like it is performed by a real person. Now, if it is performed by a real person, whoever the performer they hired to play that flute is a master at what he does or what she does, whatever it may be. Oh. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. So good. I think Will of the Wisp is even greater in everything. I've heard that. Yeah. I heard that Ori and the Will of the Wisp is basically better than Ori and the Blind Forest in pretty much every sense of the way, which is pretty hard to do by itself because Ori and the Blind Forest for me is such a great game, you know? How can you make something great even greater? But apparently they did. Ori is a C-tier Metroidvania. They just want to start a war here, mate, okay? I'm not gonna fall into that rage bait. You think I'm really going to fall for that? Hell no. Okay, let's listen to the next one that we have here, which is also an Ori track, which is Burrowing. Let's check it out. Boom. Okay. And I'm also kind of glad to hear that they added more biomes or stages to the game, because you're telling me it's like a desert theme. In Ori of the Blind Forest is basically a forest. You don't see that many variations in it. But I'm glad that they added more stages that are contrasting with each other, you know? Mate, these songs, the Middle Eastern songs always kill me, mate. That's why that's one of the reasons why I like Turkish pop so much. I don't know what it is. That's one of the reasons why I like the Blasphemous soundtrack so much. And you will think, well, what does the Middle Eastern music has to do with the Blasphemous soundtrack? It has to do a lot. If you happen to watch the Blasphemous video that I made, you will understand why. But basically, TLDR, there was this civilization called the Moors that occupied the south of Spain, Andalusia, I think it is called, for 900 years. So if you think that there's not going to be like an influence of Middle Eastern music in Spanish music for an amount of 900 years, then yeah, I think I would rethink that myself. I'm gonna buy the game for the co-op. I'm still waiting. Okay. I thought No Rest for the Wicked was good. It looks pretty good to me. I don't know. Ooh, that went a little bit dark in there. I like that. It was just for an instant, but it was enough. What is what W? What is that? Yeah, both of them are pretty solid songs. I would say I like more the Windstep Wastes. I like that one more than Borrowing, but both are good, very good songs for sure. Actually, I'm going to add the Windswept Wastes to my playlist. I like that. Ori. All right. The next one that we have is from Red Nova. This is Soaring in Darkness from Bravely Default 2. Let's check it out. The one who soaring in darkness, strange and fallen. Drench and Fallen. I don't see anything that has that name though. The one who soars in darkness of having long leapt and suddenly fall. Red Nova, are you in the chat? I'm kind of confused here. Which one do you want me to do? I know you close requests, so I'll just ask the questions. For 10-minute tracks, is it $10 US or 12? For a 10-minute track, anything that is above 8 minutes is $10. So $10 is like the minimum if that's what you're asking. Blasphemous is such an awesome game. Probably my most favorite new gen Metroidvania. Yeah, Blasphemous is a fantastic game for sure. I just played the first one. But yeah, it is pretty good. It is pretty good. I'll say though that this is funny, no? It's funny, yeah, but I like more the art direction of the game than the game itself. I don't know if that's well articulated. I suppose what I'm trying to say here is that I enjoyed more the game for the art than the gameplay itself, which is kind of weird. I actually learned about the Moors in one of my trimesters in college too. The whole conflict with the Spanish and the Moors is linked to the gigantes that appear on festivals in Puerto Rico. Oh, really? Well, to be fair, you know, all countries that speak Spanish are basically, you know, Spanish heritage, basically from the times of the Spanish Empire and whatnot. Let's see. I don't know what to do here because Red Nova did ask for Bravely Default 2 Soaring in Darkness, Drenched and Fallen, but there's not one single track that's named like that. There's this one, Spurt into Flight, the Drenched and the Fallen. But I don't see anything that is just has that exact same name. Just weird. Why would he do that? What is it? Two songs, two different songs. You see, the one who soars in darkness. Well, yeah. But the other thing, Drenched and Fallen, is another track. I think I'm just gonna have to leave this one for another stream, because if I do one and it's not that one, then we're not doing anything here unless he's in the chat. What is the channel name? He didn't leave a channel name, unfortunately. Let me just double check. Yeah, he didn't leave he didn't leave a channel name, unfortunately. Well, anyways, Nova, Red Nova, if you're watching this, if you're watching the VOD, we are going to leave your track for the next stream, okay? Try to reach to me through my Discord or my X account, wherever you want, however you want to reach me, to tell me, just give me the exact link of the song so we can do it on the next stream, okay? Because I just don't want to do something that I'm not really sure about. It's not the track you want, and then we have to do another one, okay? So we're gonna leave it as in pending, okay? what I would recommend you to do next time is that if you're leaving just the name, just be sure that it's the accurate name. It's not so much of like a paraphrasing thing, okay? So we're gonna do that with the Red Nova request. Let's do the Eldrick one, which is Robbie from Finale from Robbie. Sorry. He did say he wanted me to watch this with some gameplay, wasn't it? Try matching it to the footage of this boss fight for context of... Okay, here we go. Game original version, okay. Wow, this is 11 minutes. Is this the right one? No, it's probably this one, isn't it? This is like an extended version, perhaps. Maybe he requested 2 songs in one donate. No, the thing is that I searched for two separate songs, and it's not... The name is not like the same. Like there are no songs with that name specifically. Eldrick, are you there? Which one is it? Is it this one? I have the boss fight that you're telling me here, but I don't know which. It probably is this one, isn't it? Let me hear both. Okay. Okay. Maybe it is this one because, I mean, he did 420. So yeah, it's probably this one. Okay, let's listen to this while we watch the other video that he said we should watch. Okay, let's start playing this. Wait, he did say try matching it to the footage of this boss fight for context of how it is. Okay, let's just jump to the boss fight here, I guess. Okay, here. Boom. Okay, cool. Oh, now I understand. Yeah, maybe that piano piece that we heard at the beginning was like the introduction to the fight, you know. And when you start fighting, this is the song. Yeah. Oh, now it matches. Yeah. I know. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, what did he mean by that? This looks like a bullet hell game. Apparently it has a combo system as well. Sorry for being quiet there, managing a bonfire at the moment. Yeah, it's okay, mate, don't worry about it. We were able to manage. I remember there's a this is kind of off topic, but I remember there's like a PlayStation 1 bullet hell shoot 'em up, which is like basically like I don't remember the name of it. It's a Japanese game that where you fly a spaceship and you have to change like the color of the spaceship to absorb the projectiles of that color. It's 2 colors, like black and white or something like that. But I think it's one of the hardest games in the bullet hell, you know, kind of games, I think. You're talking about Ikaruga. Yeah, that one. Ikaruga, that's the one. I've seen gameplay of that game and it's I don't want to do that. That's like the theme of it. I think this is the game, the Metroidvania game that you were talking about in Discord, was it not, Eldrick? I think it was. I remember this. Eldrick is the kind of person that places this above Ori and the Blind Forest. Why? Why would you do that? Okay. Let's listen to the next one, okay? We have another track here pending, which is Kingdom Under Fire, Heroes Lost Hope. Let's check it out. Gotta shield it every chance I can. Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Yeah, let's check this one out. Lost Hope from Kingdom Under Fire. I think he likes the challenge. Yeah, probably. No, he did say, I think you did say you like the less linear experiences in Metroidvanias, and you thought Ori was too linear for your taste, which is fine. I understand. That's why I like it. All right. Oh my god, that's so Metallica. Let me see a little bit of gameplay of this. Oh my god. 360p. 9 years ago. This is in an Xbox. Okay, let me see if I can find something that has a little bit more quality. Yeah, this is pretty much 90s like heavy metal that you will hear in a video game for sure. This doesn't look 90s though. This is more recent, of course. But the music is pretty much anchored in the 90s. If there's something that I know, it's my motherfucking metal. My metal. My motherfucking metal. I'm not really sure if I understand. Is this like a strategy game? Oh my god. Bunch of dragons. It looks like Sin from Dark Souls 2, like the rotting poisonous breath or something. All right. Okay, let's check the next one that we have in the queue, all right? Let's see. We have Void Stranger, Rage Rave. This is from Dot. Dot, if you're there, I think that's the last from. It was from Finland, I think. I know there's 2 dots in that have been on streams. There's a lot from Finland and there's a lot from Russia. Okay, let's check this out. Oh, you're the lad from Finland? Okay, cool. The only 2 words that I know in Finnish is kiitos, which is thanks, I think, and perkele. And I only know them because some of my favorite metal bands are from Finland, like Children of Bodom and whatnot. And that's why I know some of the words. Crusty gameplay of the late 2010s, you love to see it. Yeah, it looked pretty crusty, alright? Painkiller in medieval settings, alright. I've never seen gameplay of this, or I mean, this is the first time that I've heard about this game. Let's see some gameplay of it. Are you the developer of this game by any chance, or are you friends with the developer? Ooh. It sounds like it has a more of a dark synth vibe here. That's cool. Move up! I just started playing it recently after seeing it recommended many times. Oh, gotcha. I like that arpeggio there. That's cool. I mean, yeah, it's like a mixing between chiptune and dark synth, I think. I would say. Hey, that character looks like Casca from Berserk. Let's see it again. Kind of looks like Casca. A whiter version, though. He just kind of like her. Let's see the Steam page of this. Dots did say that it has a lot. It was recommended many times. Let's see the reviews. Okay, yeah, it's very positive. People like it a lot. It's a very niche game, though. Looks very artsy, a very artsy pixel. This is the trailer we were watching. This looks like it was made by a single developer. There's definitely some Berserk influence as well. Oh, is it? Okay. The game is like a mix of Undertale, La Mulana, Sokoban, and Solomon's Key with a Game Boy aesthetic, right? Yeah, the aesthetic is pretty much Game Boy. Look at those colors. All right, I think we have another one, right? We have another oh, yeah, we do have another one, but it's further down in the queue. We will listen to it in a little bit. The next one that we have is Danganronpa 2 Mrs. Monomi's Practice Lesson. Jesus Christ, what a mouthful of a name. Okay, Miss Monomi's Practice Lesson. Which one is it though? This is who made this? Oh, this is Dot as well. Dot, which track is it? Both are fine. Okay, this has 2 million views. This is not a joke. Let's check it out. Okay, I can see why it has 2 million views. That's cool. Out of nowhere with the flute. Anime about scholars killing each other. Really? This game is about scholars killing each other? That's kind of a fun premise. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, that made me think about a fighting video game where you have, like, you know, super renowned scientists fighting each other to the death, like Albert Einstein with Niels Bohr or something like that, you know? That's kind of fun. Isaac Newton with Galileo Galilei or something like that. Sounds goofy, I love it. Yeah, it sounds very lighthearted, for sure. That's a cool resolution. Yeah. It's such a contrast to what we were listening to before, is it not? I mean, I think sometimes that's cool because when you have such a stark contrast in between songs that you are listening, you get to appreciate more because it's like so different that you get to pick things in an easier way. I find myself in that situation sometimes, that the songs are so different that you don't get, like, the ear gets accustomed to a sound, and if you hear something similar, then it kind of gets homogenized. But when you hear something such a stark contrast in between each other, then your ear kind of gets more, it has more like intuition towards what's going on with the music, I think. Kind of weird thing. Okay, the next one that we have in the queue is Ozar Midransgim from one of the baddest, and I mean this in a good way, video games ever, Soul River. This is a game that I played a long time ago. And this is one of those hidden jewels kind of games. Not a lot of people played Soul River. But yeah, for the people that did play this game, they know. Let's check it out. Learning about music with Xavier from X-Men. If I was Professor Xavier from X-Men, I would control mind you into giving me your $2,500. Like, I will leave you on the streets. So it's just so you can learn your lesson. The Legacy of Kain series. What's up, Joey? Mate, the memories of playing this game and watching the bloody cinematic, the opening cinematic is so cool. Obviously, the CGI hasn't aged well at all. I mean, it's a given. It's fine. But that's opening cinematic for the people who play Soul River. They know what I'm talking about. This one has a Middle Eastern vibe to it as well, doesn't it? A mild one. Here in this particular part of the queue specifically. Oh mate, that part. The remaster of this game is already out. Yeah, it is. It is the remaster of the first and the second game, I think. This sounds a little bit like it could be in a Berserk game or an anime for that matter. A little bit. It has that dungeon synth tone to it, especially in the drums. Well, the synthesizers as well. I mean, dungeon synth, duh. Oh, that change was cool, mate. My apologies. But the cinematic of the time was so good. Yeah, well, you had to be there to live it as it was, of course, yeah. I wonder what people that haven't played the game, like, I would like to see a reaction of someone that hasn't played the game or anything, and reacting to the cinematic, you know, especially someone younger, because obviously people that did play the game and watch the cinematic has the core memory for, and they can see the cinematic right now, and it would be like, oh, this is so cool, you know. But for someone, you know, for a Gen Alpha or something like that, they would probably say, oh my god, this CGI is so bad or something. Or oh my god, I don't know, it's kind of cheesy the way they did the story, the you know, the voice acting or whatever. I don't know. Just kind of doing conjecture here based on what they would say. I'll try when I beat my other 356 games. I thought you were going to say you will try it when you beat your meat. After you beat it. I'll try the game after I beat myself. I'm gonna beat. Playing Zelda Tears of the Kingdom right now, grinding those shrines while watching the stream, such a vibe. That's cool. I'm becoming the second monitor streamer. I like that. That doesn't bother me at all. I'm hoping to play the Zelda games, the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom in Switch 2. Hopefully. The last Zelda that I played was Wind Waker, and I haven't finished it yet. I didn't finish it, actually. I kind of dropped it, and I don't know why. I just couldn't get into it for some reason. But I'm looking to play Twilight Princess as well. I mean, the last one that I played, like, the last one that I completed, like, played completely was Ocarina of Time. But I'm certainly more than open to play the newer ones, of course. Okay, let's check the next one, which is from Fred Y. This is Battle with Onikage Tenchu from... Oh, Tenchu! That's the PlayStation 1 game, isn't it? Yeah. Let's check it out. Battle of... Oh, sorry. Battle with Onikage. This is 130. Okay, let's check this one out. I was not expecting this. What? I thought this was supposed to be like a Shinobi kind of game. I mean, it is, I think. I was just not expecting this soundtrack to be in this game. No way. Look at how he sneaks. That's funny. This game looks so jank, but it's funny. I mean, it's a PlayStation 1. What else could you expect, right? Yeah, man, this is good. And then, is that a Surna? Is that a Surna? I think it is. They're mixing the acoustic guitar with the I think it's a surna. It's like a Middle Eastern instrument. A woodwind instrument, I think. From the Middle East. Sounds cool. Tenchu was also developed by From Software, if I remember. Was it? Maybe. It says Activision, though. FromSoft and Activision. Oh, okay. Activision is the publisher. Gotcha. Yeah, I think Activision has always been a publisher. It has, well, I don't know if they ever made, if they have ever been a studio and then became a publisher. I really don't know about that. Sekiro was actually going to be a Tensu game early on. Really? I mean, I can kind of see it, yeah. That's cool. Mate, this is another one of those tracks that I would never guess it was from a game, not only from Tenchu, from a shinobi game, you know, like from a ninja game. Ever, I would have never guessed it was from a ninja game ever in my life. You know, if you hear the music from Sekiro, I don't know how it is. You could kind of guess, like it's like from a shinobi or, you know, samurai kind of game. Maybe Ghost of Tsushima, you know, something like that. But this track from Tenchu, it's like, what? Huh. That's the kind of thing. Okay. Let's listen to the next song, okay? The next one that we have in the queue is... Oh, the first Berserker Kazan, Bride of Despair. Let's check it out. This game, by the way, looks so cool. Okay, Bride of Despair. Okay, there's two tracks actually. Bride of Despair 1 and 2. Natasha, are you there? I think you're playing Zelda, aren't you? Well, you're gonna have to pause it to tell me. The first one. Okay, let's listen to the first one then. Thank you. Oh, wow. Sorry, I'm trying to figure it out in the piano. It's going to explode. He's going to drop it. I knew it. Mate, the production in this is insane. How come nobody's talking about this soundtrack? This sounds incredible. Ooh. I'm adding this to my playlist. Listen to the goddamn organ in the back. This is gorgeous. Mate, it's the vocal melody is very much based in these three notes. Dun, 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 dun. I can't believe nobody was talking about this soundtrack when the game was. I mean, I didn't see any reactions to the soundtrack of this game or anything, which is kind of weird considering this song exists. I don't know what happened there, but this song goes to my playlist. This was fantastic. The contrast in between the cues, you have it's so well spaced because you have very minimal instrumentation while the singer is singing. She's singing in the chorus as well, if you can call it that. But it has so much space, and because it has so much space, you have very minimal instrumentation. Instrumentation, yes, in some of the cues, and then you have the bulk of the orchestra coming in. The contrast in between those two things makes things hit even harder. That's pretty cool. Well, lads, there you have it. We have to play the first Berserk, Kazan, now for the music as well. There you have it. Okay, the next one that we have here Let's see. Remitting the same. Glad you liked it. The story behind that OST is perfect. Is my game of the year currently. Oh, really? Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see if it makes it to the Game Awards. Then it's just basically the like the Oscars. I don't want to say the Oscars of the game industry because the Oscars they have such a bad reputation right now. Let's just call it the Game Awards. That's it. The awards of the gaming industry, let's say. Let's put it that way. It's better to put it that way. Okay, the next one that we have is Weight of Change from Dandara. Let's check it out. Dandara Trials of Fear Edition Weight of Change. Okay. Okay, yeah. This is the one. God damn. Okay, I have to watch some gameplay of this. What the hell, mate? It almost sounds like Black Midi in some parts. Oh, it's a side scroller. Really good pixel art, I'll say. The buffer dirt. That's not the gameplay that I expected, me neither. I actually have this game, but I haven't played it yet. Yeah, the backlog of Doom. We all have it. We all have our pile of shame. That's the melody right there. That's what darkens the melody right there. That note right there. But at the beginning, the piano, it sounds almost like a Black Midi track. It sounds almost like it's playing clusters in the higher register of the piano. You know, like random like that. That's crazy. Okay. All right, thank you for the request, mate. Let's check the next one that we have here. This is Pog Easy Gestrial Village Golgra soundtrack. Okay. Okay, this is a clear obscure track. Let's check it out. Gestrial Village Golgra. Yeah, this is the one. Don't tell me we have a prog rock track in Clair Obscure, mate. You're kidding me. What? This is so different. I would never guess this is a song in this game. This has nothing to do with Lumiere or Alicia or any of the tracks that I've done. That sounds so proggy. Prog rock. Prog rock vibes. Give me the 80s detective action show. Yeah, pretty much 80s neo-noir. 80s neo-noir with saxophone. Like Lethal Weapon or something like that. Yeah, that's a saxophone, I think. You can hear the raspiness of it. Like Flying Waters boss theme in Expedition 33, the theme was so unexpected. It's really unexpected for me, yeah. And I haven't played the game. I can't imagine people just jamming to tracks like Lumiere and Alicia and Envie Jamais, and the sounds, it's like, did I leave my Spotify open or something? I don't understand. Even the production is so... The production of the track is like raw, but in a good way. Like it's from the beginning of the 2000s. Like you would hear this in a game from the 2000s. And then it comes in this particular section of the song, which is basically prog rock. That's crazy, mate. Okay, well, I mean, Expedition 33 is full of surprises. What can I say? I've never expected that song from that game, ever. That's for sure. Okay, the next song that we have here is Suterikane from Final Fantasy X by Ricky. Japanese. This is, okay, let's check this out. Suterikane, Riki, Japanese version. Okay, it must be this one. By Riki Lyrics, Japanese version. There you go. More like 32 genres. Fair enough. Get ready, lads. Do your popcorn. Make your popcorn, because we're going to watch a Korean drama. We're going to watch a Korean soap opera right now. Well, a Japanese one, for what it's worth then.
気が揺れる鏡に震えた心
Kokoro. That's a cute word. I don't know why. Kokoro. Yeah, this is a ballad, basically. Yeah. I think they should make a soap opera of Final Fantasy X. It has the music. Or at least inspired by the story or something. Because live action of video games, it's a hit or a miss. Okay. Wow, that's a the words stopped by the wind and are a gentle illusion. My God. No wonder why people marry to Final Fantasy tracks, mate, if they have this kind of lyrics. The clouds searing through tomorrow are a distant voice. This is back in the time where you can dedicate a song to a girl. Now they will despise you for being a simp. I'm kidding. Well, some people are like that. Obviously, not all of them. The end of this game still tears me off. I understand that Final Fantasy X has one of the most emotional stories of all of them. Yeah. Did you hear how she sang that specifically? It's like her voice almost broke there. Actually, let me rephrase that. It did break a little bit there. That's how much emotional weight that particular part has in the song. And the resolution is with the acoustic guitar. That was great. Make the soap opera. You're wasting money. Okay, there we have it. I was from Final Fantasy X. Suterika Dane. Suteki Dane. That's the word. Yeah. The next one that we have here is Barracuda from Yakuza. That head says this is a silly one. So we're going from something very serious to something very unserious. Infinite Well. Okay, let's check it out. You're going from that to this. This could be Anaconda as well. Anaconda. Okay, it's mixing a little bit of the dubstep here, sorry. Can I swap my song request with this one? Devil May Cry HRHM Arrange. Devils Never Cry. Yeah, sure. I'll change it. I just hope that you have to be sure that the name is exactly like or almost exactly the same as the video that you want me to watch, okay? Because if I in the next stream you're not able to make it and I can't find you, I can't do it until you're here, or you tell me what it is, okay? But yeah, wait, you can change it. That's no problem at all. That means that you're changing Tekken hat for the Devil May Cry track, right? Ooh! One reactor, also a musician, described Ricky's voice as an instrument. Speaking of which version of Final Fantasy X you prefer, the English or Japanese? I don't know. I think they're different because the singers interpreted the songs in a different way. I think that the English version is more soothing and more it's more soothing, but it doesn't have like that breakup point that the singer in Japanese did. You know what I mean? Specifically at that specific word that I said at the end of the song, that was kind of towards the end of the track, where her voice breaks, and that's something in a performance that brings so much to the overall storytelling of the song. You know what I mean? Which is something that I did not hear in the English, in the song that was in English from Final Fantasy X. But that doesn't mean that the singer had to do something like that for that song specifically, because the song in English was very much it had a different vibe, mate. So yeah, the Japanese one felt more sad and like some sort of loss or longing in it, while the English one felt more like a fairy tale of some sorts with some kind of challenges in it. You know, it's not like it's happy ever after. There's conflict in it, but it has more of a fairy tale tone to it, I should say. Not for the next stream. I have a song incoming. Oh, the Visage one. Yeah, okay, sure. So we leave the second one then. Okay, cool. We leave the second one for the next one, and you want to change the Visage to the Devil May Cry then. Okay. Yeah, that's fair enough. Okay, I just changed it. Okay. We heard Barracuda already. Let's listen to... Okay, this is going to be funny. We're going to listen to an Age of Empires song, lads and lass. Maps of the World. From Age of Empires 2. This should be interesting. Actually, let's listen to this, which is the official one. English version sounded more hopeful to me, yeah. It has the fairy tale element imbued into it. It's crazy that Age of Empires 2, with the remaster, it just saw a brand new life, mate. That's so cool. You can criticize Microsoft for a lot of things, but I think they are doing a fantastic job keeping the legacy of their games. That's so Age of Empires. Oh, that was it. Probably it's called Maps of the World. Maybe it is I mean, all the tracks that play in Age of Empires are while you're playing the game. I suppose it's depending on the civilization that you're playing as well. Semi-Sacred Geometry from Prey 2017. It's the next track that we have in the queue. Let's check it out. I'm guessing it is this one. Male and female vocals extended. Which one is it? Deadhead? The first one? Okay, let's go. Okay. All right.
So fast, sailing ships, the outer rim, the innocence, the lovely air, the wind it breathes, they come.
Oh my god, this reminds me of another track. I just can't put it. It's like It's like one of those Swedish ABBA like groups from the early 2000s. Well, mid 2000s too late. This not so much because of the electronics, but yeah, like the claps, the way the vocal performance is.
So fast, sailing ships, the outer rim, the innocence, the lovely air, the wind it breathes to come.
Love that game. Okay, let me pause it here.
When do you follow? Where do you lead? With the flood, clean hands,
Chiquitita, you and I.
signs of the cosmic crush of the eyes. It's just better.
Hey, you know the words.
Shirts full sun. When do you follow? Where do you lead? With the flood, clean hands, fire to feed. Like the signs of the cosmic, the crush of the
Sounds like a song you can blast in your car while driving at night. Yeah, that's true. This part is sick, mate. Those electronics are pretty cool. Sound like metallic kind of electronics. Yeah, there's a vibe here. And it ends with that. Okay, that resolution was kind of trolly though. But it's, I think this is the best part, mate. With the electronics here, this is a vibe right here. This is pretty cool. I think I have used that bass patch in other songs. I think so. I think that's a massive patch. I think so. Anyways, that's a cool track from Prey. I've never heard any tracks from Prey actually. That was a cool request. The next one that we have is Sapientia Between Good and Evil from Bayonetta. We have more Coomer games. Let's listen to the Coom. In the choice between good and evil. Yeah, I'm guessing it is this one. Sapientia. Yeah, it's this one. Hey, Banku, what's up? You're late? This is a boss battle team? Sounds pretty much like it. Ooh! The transition with the piano was sick. Okay. Oh, I like that. Raccoon! Alright, Cetus, thank you so much for coming, mate. Have a good weekend. May the Kum be with you. Jesus, mate. What have I created? Mate, those transitions with the piano are so cool. Actually, let me back that up a little bit. That sound. This part right here sounds like Star Wars, basically. Actually, let me rephrase that. It sounds like John Williams. After the bass rip, after the brass rip. Here. Now that Stellar Blade was announced to PC, I will cum so much playing it. I mean, anybody who has seen the character can't argue with that. Yeah, the piano arrangements in the song is probably my favorite part so far. A lot of runs in octaves. Okay. Well, that was a very doomy song for a Kumi game. A very Kumi song for a very Kumi game. Kumi Doomy. All right. Let's check then. Okay, T-Bot, we have the Devil May Cry song that you want me to change here. This is the next one. Devils Never Cry, Devil May Cry HM Arrange. Is this the one that you want? Yes, okay, let's check it out. I would probably replace Solar Blade on PC. Yeah, it sounds like a safe bet, you know? Better graphics, additional content as well. Not bad.
Bless me with your gift of light. Righteous calls and judgment nights. Feel the sorrow the light has swallowed. Feel the
Look
freedom
at it, don't do. Like a Danny the big girl. God damn. That guitar player is going nuts. What the deal? The deal? The way to be. I have to ask, do people meme with this track from Devil May Cry? I just wondering. This OST that... Wait. This sounds familiar. These OSTs that only fade out at the ending are supposed to be in a looping in the game, right? Yeah, yeah. It's used in Bury the Light. Oh, that's why. I am the storm that is approaching. Yeah. Well sang, of course. I am the storm that is approaching. Approaching. That was better. Right, the guitar player in this, he beat it off. I am clipping that as an MP3. Okay. All right, there we have it. So, Theobald, we're done with you for today, of course. We do have the Tekken track queued for the next stream, okay? So, the next one that we have is from Dot as well. This is our Finnish friend here. This is another track from Void Strangers, which is called Voided. Check it out. It's the game's bad ending song. Okay. You mean like alignment? Like you become bad, a villain or something?
There's a safety locker.
Okay, I was not affecting the lyrics.
Out of your reach, and I hold the key. It's sealed with layers and layers of irony.
Hey,
What's within
that's... Those arpeggios sound so much like Donkey Kong Country. What the hell?
I hold on, I hold on, I hold on. 'Cause that's the only thing, the one thing that I can control. My grievance is mine, my sadness is mine, my loss is mine.
Mate, that reminds me so much of Donkey Kong Country, you know? I don't know if it is the cave theme or the aquatic theme. But it reminds me of the DKC for sure.
One toss and I'll forever be blind. Toss the key of peace behind. In this state of oblivion, silence goes on. My lyrics stay slow. My walls stay strong.
Whoa, stay strong!
I hold on. 'Cause that's the only thing, one thing that I can control.
That's heavy, mate.
Grievance is mine, my sadness is mine, my loss is mine.
That's kind of taking accountability for the things that happen to you, does it not? Oh wow, that was so cool with the chiptune transition there with that swell. That's cool. Okay, this is when things turn bad. What the hell are those chords in the piano? It sound, I don't know. I don't know what those are. Yeah, I can see why this is the bad one, Dot. I can see why. Like, even the way she's performing this same line, like the same lyrics right here, it's different. If it wasn't for the somber, very dark tone that the piano gave the song, and you take only the lyrics, you could put those lyrics in an emo song. But because it is accompanied with the insane low, you know, piano, I don't know what the hell they were playing there. I don't know. Whatever it is. It makes the song have a completely different feel to it, and it does sound like a vortex in which she's falling into this state of becoming bad or something in the video game. Yep, I could feel it for sure. All right, next one, Final Fantasy VII Cosmo Canyon theme. Let's check it out. Let's check the Nobuo one. You were voided and became a stranger. A stranger to yourself. Wait, but this is a Distant Worlds version. Is this the one do you want, or is it, or do you want something from the OG game? I think I might have chosen the one that is not the right one. Did you want the one from the OG game or not? My bad. I wanted the game one, but no, let's do the game one. Let's do the game one. Let's do it right. Let's make it right. Okay, yeah, this is the OG one for sure. It has that anchor in the It changes here and there in the pitch, but it's pretty much the same. Okay. It went a little bit higher in the register there. Yeah. Is it me, or it has like an spaghetti western vibe, but in the sense that it's about Indians, you know, like Native Americans. For some reason, I hear that in the music. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but that's kind of where it leads me. Especially because of her percussion, but the melody as well. Like the percussion has like a tribal thing in it, but it's like sounds like Native American kind of thing. Native American for sure. The OST plays in a very Native American setting. Oh well, there you go. Nobuo, mate. He knows how to... He knows how to do it. Oh yeah, I'm just going to make everybody know that this is in a Native American setting, even though you haven't played the game. Nobuo being Nobuo. What else? Okay. Next one that we have is Defiant Charm from Yakuza as well. Let's check it out. Okay. Let's hear this one, which is well, actually this has gameplay. Let's see the one with the gameplay. Why not? The reason I enjoyed this channel years ago so much was seeing Atlas uncovering the lore of a DS boss just by listening to a song without even lyrics. A Dark Souls boss. Is there a Dark Souls song that has lyrics? Can't remember that. Oh, Abyss Watchers. Abyss Watchers is my favorite track from DS3, mate. Yeah, this is so 2010s to 2013. 2010 to 2013 club music. Like Jennifer Lopez was doing this. You will hear Pitbull as a guest in all of these DJ tracks. You know, like David Guetta was huge. Do you remember David Guetta? The French DJ. That's pretty much 2009, 2010, 2011s. My God, that was a long time ago. The lyrics in the district, fake lyrics. Woo! All right. Old man emote. Yeah, we need more members. We need more memberships to have more emotes. If we have more memberships one day, I'll add the old man emote for sure. I actually have an old man emote in my Discord that will be perfect to add to for YouTube as well, for my YouTube members. But we need more because I'm maxed out right now. No request, just wanted to appreciate the work. Glad I could turn off the stream for once since it's a bit difficult due to time difference. Thank you so much, Natasha. I really appreciate it. I'm guessing that you're in Europe, right? Yeah, I really appreciate a lot the people that watch my content from Europe, specifically for that reason, right? It's the time difference. So I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And that's one of the reasons why I start the stream at 1 p.m. EST. So people in Europe, even when you're in Poland or something, you know, can watch the stream at least at the beginning. Oh, you're from Germany? Yeah. I have a couple of lads. We have had a couple of lads in here from Germany. There's a very active member in my Discord as well that is from Germany. This is another a track that will be perfect for a club, and I mean, a DJ can place this song in a club. Well, the thing is that this is like 2010 from 2010 to 2013 kind of clubbing song. Right? So you would have to put it in a club that has more towards an audience that is like 35 to 40 years old. But yeah, you would put this song and they would know it's from Yakuza. and they would say, "Yeah, mate, this song is so cool." But I don't remember hearing this in the well, I don't know how popular was the radio at the time. I don't remember hearing that track in the radio. What the hell? And then you say like, "Mate, it's from a video game." They would be like, "No way. Video game songs are that cool?" Yeah, man, video games are sick. What are you talking about? Let's see. The next one that we have is Martha is Dead. Don't Forget My Name. Let's check it out. Here in Brazil, the stream happens in a very good time. Yeah, it aligns pretty well in the Americas. Hawker Frost. Oh, hey, Hawker, what's up? Mate, the thing is that you're requesting a song when I have a pinned comment saying that requests are closed. Why did you do that? The only thing that I can offer you is that we can do your request on the next video game stream, because I closed the request like 3 hours ago or something. So let me know what would you like me to do. Like there was another person that did the same thing that you did as well. So we can just queue your request right now for the next stream, and for the next video game music request stream. I have to clarify that we can queue it for the next one. And you know, if it happens to be that you can make it to the stream, you can always watch the VOD. Of course, it's going to be available for you. All right. Yeah, make it next stream. Okay, fantastic. Let me add your request here to the queue, and we will leave it for the next stream. All right. 11:15. Okay. Let me add that right here. 11:15. Okay. You see this there's another lad from Europe, by the way. Speaking of Germany. Pending. Goddess of Victory. Oh, mate, that song. You know, if this is another song from Cosmograph, is that the name of the lad? Cosmograph. Yeah, that dude is so good. So good at making music. He's insane. Okay, let's listen to Martha is Dead from Don't Forget My Name. Kind of a weird title, but okay. Do you already know when the next request stream is going to be? Yeah, we do one video game request stream, then we do something else next week, and then the other week we do another video game music request. So the next video game music request is not next Friday, but the next one, which will be the 30th of May. For the next stream, we're going to do a poll at the end of this stream to choose something related to video game music as well, but it's not going to be video game music. They're not going to be video game music requests. But yeah, basically the next. Okay, sorry, I'll talk about this later. Let me just check this out. I don't know if it's a good idea to finish the stream with this kind of songs. Oh my god, this is terrible. What the hell? Okay, that doll had me going for a little bit, and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna get banned. God, this is so bleak. What the hell? Oh shit! They hanged him. What kind of game is this? This game has a lot of gore. I mean, I don't know. I'm watching a suggested video that says this is the most disturbing game ever. Martha is Dead is a horror game based on Italian legends about a woman who stole her sister's identity. God damn. I'm kind of curious to see that video that says it's the most disturbing game ever. All right. Martha is Dead. There you go. God damn. That was bleak as hell. Okay. The next one that we have in the queue is The Vast Ocean Set Ablaze from Monster Hunter 3. Let's check it out. Dar Miral's theme. Okay. Is it this one? The first one. Okay, let's check it out. I recommend watching the battle too. Okay, let's see. What's the name of the thing? Dar Miralles? Dar Miralles. Yeah, probably it is this one. Yeah. Boom. Oh shit. We're in trouble. We are in trouble, lads. And lass. Look! He's coming lava! Boom! You got me fapping! How dare you! This bastard boiled an entire ocean region just by existing. Mate, that is such a cool lore. That's sick. I forgot that you mentioned that this is the Monster Hunter that started doing underwater battles. But wait, if he boiled an entire ocean, why there's water here? It should be... There shouldn't be water, I think. Also, the ocean is red because of the blood of the creatures being killed by the heat. What? That's so creative. The region is called the Tainted Sea. That's so cool. I don't know, Lamau. What do you mean you don't know? You are the Monster Hunter simp in the chat, in the server, everywhere. What do you mean you don't know? This is cool, mate. I mean, obviously watching the battle happen with the soundtrack makes it even more cool, you know, more amazing. I'll say though that the composition has a more Hollywood film score from the 90s. Yeah, kind of style to it. It's a little bit modernized when you hear this part here. More when you hear the tuba with the sub bass. Yeah. Sounds pretty sick, mate. And then it explodes here. This is cool, mate. And listen to those runs, to those descending runs in the winds, in the woodwinds. That's sick, mate. That's sick. But look at this. It does look like the hunters have some kind of effect on them. You see this, you know, I don't know what to call it. Like this red effect in it. He's being affected by something. He's under the effect of something, a debuff or some kind. This team will disintegrate these hunters in mere seconds. I love this team. Best final boss. Oh, this is the final boss of the game. Okay. Yeah. Absolutely. All right. That's cool, mate. I think they should be fighting without water, but you know, I'm not gonna get too anally about that. That's the word. All right. The next one that we have is from Street Fighter 4 Chun-Li theme. Let's check it out. Chun-Li, Street Fighter 4. The idea was that since Mirales is so hot, the creature stays in water to cool down itself. Oh yeah. Otherwise it will probably kill itself by its own heat. That's so cool, mate. The lore of the whole thing, like boiling oceans, the tainted sea because the animals are being killed by the heat, and the fact that he has to no option but to do it because otherwise he will die. S tier story, or lore, I have to say. That's the best part. Chun-Li have great eyes. Great eyes. Are you trying to be sarcastic? Great ass. I also love how he's also titled as the Architect of Destruction. I'll stop with the MH3U Kumi. Yeah, man, you're ruining the fun. Come on. Just stop. Okay. Now let's listen to Sakura theme from Street Fighter 4 as well. Theme of Zoguro. Oh yeah. Ooh. Oh my god, that transition with the piano, mate. You're killing me here. No! Red! Oh my god. Okay, I'm adding this to my playlist. This is sick. The melody is really good, mate. Come on, just hit me with the melody again. No, not this one, not this one, the other one. Okay, I'll wait, come on. Oh my god, the transition with the piano, mate. Come on. Okay, come on. Hit me. Ah! Oh my god, that's such a good melody. Another thing that you could place in a club. You know what would be a great idea? To open a club with only video game music. You only DJ video game music. How hard would it be to go to a club where it places only video game music like this, you know? That would be insane. Maybe it exists somewhere in the world, but that would be so sick that you will go to a club and the only music that you hear is from video games, you know? You could have made, you know, music from Yakuza, music from Human Echo, music from all kinds of fighting games. Music from racing games like that song that One Gun Midnights, that was insane. That would be great, mate. I would go crazy. You will watch, man. You will say, "Is that Atlas? He's going mad. He's going to mad lad. Stop him." Okay. Okay, this is weird. Neomosusus from Xenoblade X doesn't exist. So, I don't understand this. Who is a Xenoblade Chronicles here? A Xenoblade Chronicles expert. Nemosuosus, Xenoblade X. It's not here. Are you sure this is a song from the game? Or from that game? Do you know the song? I searched it. I searched it. Okay, and what happened? Did it appear to you? Oh, but it has like a weird character. Okay, let me go search it with that. Oh, okay. It has that weird character in it. Okay, that's fine. Let's check it out. Oh, it's from Sawano as well. Okay, let's check it out. For me, it's the first thing that appears in the feed. Yeah, it's because it has that weird character in it. This one. This here. It's like a Japanese word or something. Letter, I don't know what it is. Weird, I wrote it without it and still here. Well, it doesn't matter. We got it. The OST of this game makes me reflect a lot. Does it? Reflect on what? On your life? Wow, it turned a little bit dark there. This probably hits very hard when you're in that part in the game. have a pal that has always been a Xenoblade fan. Back in 7th grade, he let me borrow his Wii U copy. He was very excited for me though, for my thoughts. I played a bit of it and never played it again. It happens. It happens. Old Jova said they talk too much. I mean, it is true that some games you can appreciate with more age and some other ones with less age. I'll say that. Like, I don't know if this has happened to you before, but there are some games that I play when I was a kid that I play now and I'm like, I don't know if I like this now. And there are games that I played when I was a kid that I didn't like that much. Then I played later and I said, well, it isn't that bad. I actually like it. Oh, but there was also another element. As an adult, I was able to understand more of the stories. And so at the time it was like, well, I don't really understand what's going on here. Then as an adult, I was like, oh, that's what it meant. You know what I mean? So, yeah. It's half and a half, I suppose. We're getting a little bit philosophical towards the end of the stream. And the music is not helping because it's actually a good soundtrack for that. Agreed? Yeah. True. Nostalgia has to kick in if you want to play those games. Yeah. Nostalgia is such a powerful emotion, you know. It makes it is a and also it is a very insane bias, you know what I mean? Like you know, have, for example, you were mentioning Zelda, you know, like a couple of hours ago probably. And I'll say that, you know, I have a very strong bias towards Ocarina of Time because of I played it you know, when it was the big thing. I've never played any game like that ever in my life. I played it with my best friend at the time in his house because I've never had a console in my life. I've always been a PC gamer. And it's not only the game itself that was very special, you know. Ocarina of Time is a very special game. It's one of the best games that I have ever that's been made ever. The music as well, one of the best music ever made by Koji Kondo. But it's also what you get to experience along with the game, you know? What is the circumstances in which you experience the game? Some people have very bittersweet memories of playing some games because they played the games during a time in which they were, you know, in a very low point in their lives. And playing the game actually helped them go through that. But playing the game later in life bring back memories of that time, you know what I mean? So it's a little bit of a bittersweet thing. If you play a game, like in my case, it was Ocarina of Time, that I played with my best friend at school. I played it at his house because I didn't have a Nintendo. It was the first time that I play a game like that ever in my life. And, you know, Ocarina of Time is super peak. It's one of the best video games ever. How can I not have a huge bias towards it? You know what I mean? It's just be like that. And that's just not going to change. It's the same for people that have huge biases towards Final Fantasy VII or Final Fantasy X. Each one of us have a very special circumstance in which we play these games for the first time. And that's completely, I mean, that's completely fine. That's the way it is. All right. Let's listen to the next song that we have in the queue, which is called Dancing Crazy Murder. This is from Shin Megami Tensei. Hup. All right. Let's check this. Whoa, 1.2 million views. Okay, this is interesting. Let's check it out. It's a beautiful bias somehow. Yeah. Yeah. It is beautiful. And the story of Ocarina of Time itself is about growing up, childhood versus adulthood too. Yeah. And facing your the challenges of growing up as well. And you know, the NPCs that you have around the world also help you a lot with that. I remember that we used to joke about that we liked Zelda, like me and my best friend, we used to say like, yeah, Zelda is hot, but for some reason we like more the Long Ranch girl. I suppose it was because she had like the more of a Nets girl kind of vibe. I don't know. Yeah, Malon, yeah. There is no way you can replicate that feeling that you had when you played Ocarina of Time for the first time as a kid. We were blessed that we experienced that while being young. Absolutely. True! She was kind of hot, not gonna lie, especially when she grew up. I mean, I don't know. I'm going to say something very degenerate, but I don't know if this is something that we used to think as well. Maybe it is because she milked cows. And we thought, hey, maybe she can milk us too. You know, Zelda hasn't milked a cow in her life. She's a princess. Oh my god, mate, no. I'm going to shut I'm going to shut up. Mates, come on. I can't believe we are so much of a coomers. We were so coomers when we were young, mate. It's crazy. Or younger, maybe I should say. Yes, let's leave it like let's leave it like that. Okay, yeah. Do you think she gave you cow milk? Well, what else would it be? Please don't go there. I don't think they had breast pumps at that time. I don't know. Oh shit. There's a moment in Majora's Mask when Premia basically reused Malon, Hawk's Link as a reward, and the developer said it's every man's dream. You know, even the developers know that Malon is the girl. I'll say this. The princess is the baddie that is hot, you know, and it's spoiled. And is hard to get. But Malon is the girl next door that actually likes you and stuff like that. That's how can we put it that way. We can put it that way, mate. Okay, the next track that we have, and the final one for today, is Humans, Demons, and from SMTV. Or Shin Megami Tensei 5 as well. Okay, so after this song, we will do the poll to decide what we're going to do next stream. And yeah, we'll leave it at that for today, all right? So let's listen to this. Human, Demons, and... Okay. Shin Megami Tensei. This is the one. Yeah, let's listen to it. Atlas, don't forget my name. What do you mean? Why would I forget it? Neldrick, what the hell? What is that? What is that emoji, mate? Oh no. Even the fairy was harder than Zelda. Well, I don't know. I mean, Malum was my girl. I'll put it that way. Zelda is the one who you impress with your wallet and hard work. Well, she's I don't think she needs to be a gold digger because she's royalty, you know? She's a princess. But who knows? Maybe there's some very wealthy girls that are gold diggers as well. I don't know. I have no idea. Those fairies are sus. Malon just likes you. Yeah. I was talking about my request you heard before. What? The Martha is dead request? Yeah, we did that already, mate. What are you talking about? Didn't you notice that we did... Didn't you notice that we did the Martha is Dead track already? We already did that. We already listened to it. It was a joke. Oh my god. But it worked. It was more of a prank than a joke. Okay. Atlas coming over, SMTV song is insane. Now the SMT we track that we heard that I think was so good was Hunter Association. That track is banger. Super vibes with that track. All right, there we have it, lads. Thank you so much for coming in today. All the people that suggested songs at the beginning of the stream for the freebies. All the people that requested tracks through the super chat and the tips. I am incredibly grateful. Thank you so much for the support, all right? I really appreciate it. Special thanks as well for the Euro Bros and Sis. I know that you've been here. It's pretty late. It's probably pretty late in Europe right now, but I appreciate that you decided to still stay towards the end of the stream. I really appreciate it, okay? I always want to spread the love and support that you're giving me from Europe, for sure. So next video game stream request, video game music request is not going to be next Friday, but the next one to that one, okay? What we're going to do now is we're going to do a poll to decide what we're going to do for next Friday stream, which is related to video game music, but it's not going to be, you're not going to be able to request video game music for that one, okay? So let's do the poll right now. What should we do next stream? Okay. So next stream we can do, I'm gonna give you two options. We can do Doom 2016 tier list. Okay. Tier list, or we can do another video game music battle. So I'm going to open here the poll so you can vote. This is what we're going to do. Whatever wins in this poll is what we're going to do in the next poll. So to explain briefly for the people that perhaps is new here and doesn't know what I'm talking about, tier list, pretty self-explanatory, right? We're going to listen to the Doom 2016 soundtrack, and we're going to place the songs in a tier list, you know, S, A, B, and C, to see which ones we like more, and so on and so forth. And the video game music battle is basically like a sort of tournament in which we listen to random video game music and we decide which one we like the most. We vote for one, and the ones that we vote for go to another ladder or another leg. Those battling between each other, the ones that come victorious, win, and so on and so forth until we get a winner above all of them, okay? So that's basically the video game music battle. So I'm gonna leave the poll a little bit longer so you can vote if there's any straggler that wants to vote in and I haven't done so. Hello, Atos. Would love to see you react to. We are done for today, Bradley. But you can come to the next video game music stream early. We do some freebies. Just remember, it just can't be anime. It's just video game music. Super vibe to come to Huntress. How did I join at the end of it? Well, because I started like at 1 p.m. EST. I basically broadcasted the beginning of the stream everywhere. I always stream at 1 p.m. EST. I always start at that time. Perfect time, Bradley. Yeah. A 10 out of 10 stream. Thank you, Natasha. I appreciate it. 2016 tier list. Yeah, the Doom 2016, like the reboot of Doom. Are we going to add it to the tournament or is it completely random? We can add songs to the tournament, but we need quorum on that. I would need people to join my Discord to really coordinate, like people to nominate the songs for the tournament. If that doesn't happen, then we're gonna have to do it at random, unfortunately. But for that, we need people to nominate songs in the Discord. So if you want to do that, you're free to join my Discord. The link, sorry, is in the description of the video. But if we don't have enough nominations, unfortunately, we're gonna have to do a random tournament with random tracks. Okay, but yes, we can do the ones that we suggest if you have one. If you have suggestions, are we going to? Okay, I read that already. Love this stream. Was nice to chill with a stream of yours after finishing my trimester and getting off of work. Great feeling. All right, man. Thanks so much. That's the whole idea of the stream, right? Just chilling, listening to some really good video game music, just trying to forget about life and just enjoy what we like, which is talking about video games and talking about video game music. What it doesn't get any more better than that, doesn't it? I'm gonna join the Discord. Sounds fun. Okay, thank you so much. I'll see you there then. Yes, perfectly balanced as all things should be. Yeah, it's 50-50 split right now. Your streams are like a bonfire. Yeah, they are a bonfire of frothing degeneracy. Yeah, we were talking about milking melon or something at the end. Yeah. The streams start wholesome and then it turns into a frothing degeneracy. But well, what else can you do? That's the way of life. We know what we are. Okay, it's still very split. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to give it a little bit more time. I'm gonna give it a little bit more time. I'm gonna leave it like one more minute to see if we have a tiebreaker. If we don't have a tiebreaker, we're gonna have to toss a coin to decide which one we're going to do. But yeah, this always happens. Always happens. WTF. Okay, we have the tiebreaker. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, there we have it. So next stream we are doing video game music battle, right? So here's the deal. If you want me to do the tournament with your suggestions, join my Discord and nominate the songs in the music share channel. Just be sure that you are, to clarify that you are nominating that song or songs. You can nominate more than one if you want. Just make sure that you put that is for a nomination for the video game battle, okay? Video game music battle. The link for the Discord is in the description of the video. You can also follow me on X, follow my Instagram and my TikTok where I post highlights of my streams. You might be featured in those as well. And also follow me on X or join my Discord if you want to be on the lookout for the Twitch streams, which is where we do the anime music streams, all right? Which we do once a month. So with that being said, thank you so much again, and I'll see you next time, all right? Have a good night, good evening, good morning, wherever you are in the world. I'll see you later. Bye-bye then. Bye.